Let's try it with the mic on. All right, everybody, welcome in. I am Monkey Puzzle, and we are once again going to stream some more Kingdom Come Deliverance 2 today. Because, yeah, I'm deep in, we are stuck in, and I am enjoying it very much. Welcome, everybody. Thank you for joining. Sir Garwin, thank you for the welcome and the snacks and the drinks. Appreciate you setting that up for everybody. I only wish I want them. I have nice things here. What's up, Pliskin? How are you? Yeah, so we made quite a bit of progress last time. We finally did the wedding and went well beyond it with all the things that came. Yeah, the disaster that was the wedding, the massacre, the cover-up, the attempt to invade the Nebekov fortress, and then all the twists and turns from there, leading us limping into the next map, the Kuttenberg region, which is where we're going to start. You're good? Excellent. So let's jump on in there. Yeah, there was all kinds of political intrigue. We jumped sides at least 3 times. And it all actually makes sense, too. It kudos to the plot for being so layered and interwoven. You don't know who's the good guy and who's the bad guy, except a few that are clearly very bad. We managed to kill one of them last time. So, yeah. So this is, where are we? So, yeah, just the sword and the quill. Oh, by the way, thank you everybody for joining. Whether you're live right now or later, please be chatty either way. But the sword and the quill. So when fleeing from Trotsky, we managed to discover that Berghoff was headed with Sir Hans Capon to somewhere around Kuttenberg. So Berghoff has Hans as his hostage, Otto von Berghoff, who we were trying to negotiate with. This whole game started with us trying to deliver a message to him offering peace, basically, because he supports Sigismund and we support Wenceslaw, and that's what the whole war in Bohemia is about. Scott, how's it going? You playing the game too? A little overwhelming at times? Yeah, it can be. But it's good. I like that it's so rich and deep, has so many systems, for sure. But I'm digging it. Yeah, so we were working with Berghoff to try to come to some sort of peace, and then we ended up fighting against him or being invaded by him. It's all very complicated. It's all in the last episode. But it ended up with them capturing the fort that we were in, that we were originally trying to invade. That's Nebekov. And so Hans and our guy Henry both got captured. Hans went off, is being held by Berghoff, supposedly to be hostaged, and we were in the dungeon of Trotsky Castle, and being tortured, along with Vishka, I think his name is, who we were also fighting against, and now we're fighting with, I guess. And we managed to escape. I managed to kill the guy who was torturing us, whose name I don't immediately remember, but he was one of the big bad guys, and we got Henry's dad's sword back. So that ends the whole thing that never even got resolved in Kingdom Come Deliverance 1. So yeah, fortunately, a certain High Neck of Kunstad, known as Dry Devil, is holed up in the Kuttenberg region. He could help us rescue Sir Hans. His base is Suchtal Fortress. That's where we are. We're in a Suchtal Fortress, which belongs to Lord Peter Pisek. And that's where we have headed. That's where we are. So, 1 second. Wounded, dirty, and tired, we arrived at Suchtal Fortress, where we were in for a surprise. Instead of Dry Devil, High Neck of Kunstad, we met Margrave Jobst, who invited us to rest in the fortress. So these are all names from KCD1, but we're doing a quick catch up with who all these people are. The situation might have surprised us, but the promise of rest and a warm meal made us put aside our caution. Unfortunately, we didn't manage to find out what happened to Lord Hynek. Let's hope we'll learn more when Margrave Jobst gets back. He was there when we got there, but he had to take off. He said hello and rode off, although it was kind of an interesting exchange. So I didn't turn down dinner, and I won't say no to a bed either. Thankfully, they're ready for us here. They said I'll find my room in the palace on the floor above the blah, 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 blah. Yeah, the garland of flowers always marks where your bed is. I fell asleep during your stream last night, so I didn't sleep Monday morning. Unfortunately, I didn't see where you got to. Yeah, so we got all the way to here. We just entered the Kuttenberg map. It's all foggy weather right now. You can see just where we came in, and we're here. I did wander around just the castle, the keep, and yeah, a little bit before I logged off last night. So I got a sense of what's here. There's a blacksmith back here. I sharpened my swords. There's an alchemy thing over here. I sorted out my inventory. So the thing we're supposed to do now is go to sleep. So let me just talk to my companions real quick. We got Jan Ziska here. Do you have any orders for me? Why would I take orders from him? I don't know.
Any orders, Captain?
Now, eat and sleep. I'm not sure how long they'll treat us this well, so make the most of it.
How are you?
Much better with hot food in my belly. But a pitcher of wine would be the best remedy.
Don't overdo it, though. Better to lose one eye than drink yourself blind.
So this guy who can't quite find his bowl, he was originally the bad guy in the last stream. He was, we gotta stop looking at him because that's a little distracting. But he was masquerading for the rightful lord of the keep, Nebekov. But, so we went to invade him with Berghoff. He masterminded this total ambush of all these men who were coming to invade him one-handedly. I got in a duel with him, which he accepted, and I won and popped his eye out. But now we found out that he's actually on our side, even though he's going about it a different way, right? Henry and Hans were trying to be diplomatic, whereas this guy was just trying to kill Van Berghoff and all the Sigismund supporters. And then he was helped by the lovely Catherine, who we'll talk to right now, who has been sort of an enigmatic presence a couple times throughout the game so far. We found out that she is working with him. So let's ask her all the questions.
What happened at Nebekov after the Praguers took the fortress?
You're asking me?
No, of course. I know you weren't there, but maybe you heard something. You know what goes on, right? I only remember that diabolical shot. Nothing else.
Yeah, they brought in a
That
cannon.
must have been really terrible. I heard the shot
Called the
all way
Finger
from
of God.
Trosswitz. I'm afraid all I know is when they took the fortress, von Aulitz's men hung everyone they found there. I'm sorry, but most of ours got left behind there.
There was this healer called
Clara.
A girl of yours?
Maybe.
Maybe. She was really kind to me. Oh, my God.
Wait, maybe she managed to save herself? Nobody would hang a young girl like that, would they?
I don't know.
Sorry, I shouldn't have said that.
Don't apologize. It's not your fault.
You have to live every day like it's going to be your last. That's all you can do in our trade.
Do you know if Michael, the adjutant, survived?
I'm afraid I do know. Zhishka said the shot killed him on the spot.
Did you know?
He was a good man. He saved my life once.
I didn't know that. Do you want to talk about it?
Not now, thanks. Some other time, maybe.
Thank you.
Reputation
That's
game.
all.
I'm sorry I can't tell you more.
No, that's all right. Thanks. What do you think of Lord Pisek?
He's a real man, at least. Noble and good-mannered, but I hope his age has weakened his hearing. You should be ashamed of yourself asking about him when he's right next to us.
I'm just taking the dialogue choices they're giving us now.
What do you plan to do now?
What do you think? Have a proper meal and then go and lie down?
May I join you? Oh my goodness. Should we take that one? I think it's a little early for that. They're giving us the shot. Oh my goodness. Let's just sleep well for now. Do it. She gonna get mad.
May I join you?
At least we'd only take up one of Lord Pisek's beds instead of two. But I'd like to get some rest.
Reputation
and I advise you
gained.
to do the same. We have lots of work ahead of us.
All right, she was not mad. Hey, you know, they give me the shot. I'm gonna take it. I did some work trying to get him back up. He was actually really low. Him and Pebbles just appeared here. So I'm glad that they're back in action. The game kind of kindly removes them during the war scenes.
You're my doggy, eh?
Oh, we have 28 in Houndmaster. Very nice.
You silly
But he was at 41 obedience. And now he is at 53. I had got him all the way up to 90. And it's kind of weird. And then it went back down again. So I don't quite understand. But yeah, we got to make up for our absence.
Come here, boy.
For sure. With the good boy.
Come here, boy.
Okay. All right, so let's move on. Go sleep. You can see I'm wearing a new helmet. We'd come far enough now. I felt okay using the Warhorse stuff. So I did kind of a combination of it. So why does it say 83 on the left remote? I don't understand myself. So yeah, player. Yeah, here it says 83. Here it says 53. I don't know. Some of the numbers don't make sense sometimes. But he's still a good boy. Yeah. So I'm not sure how that works. We'll go with the 83 because it's bigger. We got my dad's sword. Or the sword that my foster father, the blacksmith, made, because it turns out I'm actually Radsig's bastard. And I can't put it away. It's a quest item right now. But I'm spec'd or perked for one-handed sword, so I'm using this Bastillard, which only does slightly less damage, and the perks would make up for that. But currently I can't put it in the box or put it on the horse. So I don't know. Am I just forced to carry it? No, I'm not sure. But yeah, I went ahead and comboed some of the Warhorse, the Twitch drop stuff, with the other Brunswick stuff now. So I'm wearing the Warhorse bassinet. You search by power. Combined with the Brunswick's chainmail coif and the mail collar, and it's still the Brunswick's Brigadine. There was not a chest piece I found for the Warhorse stuff, but I am using their Pourpoint, which is kind of their gambeson, and also the gauntlets, which are darker. I kept the Brunswick sleeves because the Warhorse ones kind of have racing stripes. I didn't really like them too much. But I got the Warhorse leg armor. And yeah, we got this helmet on, which almost looks like a motorcycle helmet or something like that. Anyway, that's why my outfits changed a little bit. I also noticed that when you take a bath, only the stuff you're actually wearing at the time gets cleaned up. So only this set's clean right now, except for the belt, which I wasn't wearing at the time. And it looks like I need to equip the dagger. Yeah, they took all our stuff apart again because we were detained with nothing and had to get all our stuff back. Har har, y'all. What's up? What's up, Glitch? Welcome in. How you doing, man? Glad to see you once again. All right, anyway. So, yeah, let's advance the story. This is, by the way, I must mention, the nicest room I think we've stayed in so far in this game. Lovely bit of land around. It's about to be invaded. They've got this moat down here, which hopefully will help. Yeah, very nice room. We got a potty right here that falls down the side of the castle into the moat. And a nice, simple little fireplace. Lovely bed, chest, reading desk, too. And I guess that's a reading podium or something. Little cabinet. And I ran all around the place. You can actually go up here. I checked the crapper for devils. I exercised myself to exercise them. What's up, Arahli? So if they were there, I'm sure they fled. We used some gaseous and some weighty ways to get them out of there. Yes. I was reading an article at lunch talking about players disdain over having to rebuild their outfits after too many cutscenes. They take their clothes off. Yeah. I mean, worse things could happen. But it is a little annoying. Disdain's a little strong word for an annoyance. But yeah, it's happened several times now. Look at all these windows. Get a sense of where we're at. So somewhere to the east or northeast, I think, is a giant city. There's a little town over here that we haven't been in yet, right there. But yeah, Kuttenberg, the metropolis, is hidden somewhere that way. So I'm sure we'll be there soon. Anyway, enough prologue to reintroduce ourselves. But yeah, nice room. Let's sleep and save. Hey, Mutt actually came in the room. And taking this. Oh, we're gonna have another nightmare. That'll teach them to haunt a crapper, right? That's the guy that we killed who had my father's sword. He was the most blatantly evil character, but now he's haunting my dreams. Ishtan or something like that.
Revenge.
That's my blacksmith dad.
Did it make you feel any better?
Yes.
It did. So what comes next?
I loved it. Of course, Henry has to agonize over it.
Mark von Aulitz is next. Then von Burkov. And is that what you really want, son? No matter how many people you kill, you can't change what's happened.
No, but I can get rid of some villains. 'Cause I am the protagonist.
It's what I want. Are you sure, Henry?
Oh, come on, Dad. Don't stop me. Nice little scene, though.
What's happening? Why are you waking me up? You again?
Yes, the Margrave is calling for you, sir. You and the other gent.
You mean Zizka?
I suppose. I don't know what his name is, but he's waiting down in the courtyard. I'm just on my way to tend to his wounds.
And what about Catherine?
That's the good wife who arrived with you? Well, I don't know. I think I saw her with our captain.
Ugh, very well. I'll go now.
Before you go, I brought you something for breakfast. In case you're hungry.
Thank
Oh,
you.
Have I been too bold?
No.
No, not at all.
Definitely not. Thank you.
She's quite cute.
Do you need anything else?
No, sir.
So, why are you standing here?
You haven't dismissed me, sir.
I'm not a nobleman. You don't have to stand on ceremony with me.
I do, since you're a guest of the Margrave, sir. May I leave?
That is... yes, of course.
Or you can stay
Thank you, sir.
if you'd like. Join me for breakfast. Is what I'd say. Oh, doggy, don't get stuck in the chest. Don't be weird.
Come here, boy.
Yeah, you laid on that little rug.
Aye, come here.
That's the first time they've actually come in the room, which I appreciate. We should play in front of the fire or something like that. Okay. Am I dressed now? What? They took my outfit apart again? Okay, now I'm complaining. Why? Should we just go downstairs like this and protest? My goodness. All right, I wasn't complaining before, now I am. Talking about revenge. I know, Dad wants to stop me from being a murder hobo. Come on, Dad. That's not how this works. I am the protagonist. I get to do this stuff. Disdain is the harsh word. I give in. Disdain. Why did it take it apart again? Stop it. Indeed. All right, and we're wearing Godwin's ring now. Should I wear the spectacles? I think not. All right, and she brought some food apparently. Oh my God, they took everything apart. I could see when I was, you know, being tortured and I didn't, all my stuff was taken away from me. But now, when I just went to sleep, complain. All right, we need our dagger, our basilard, and our longbow, and our arrows. I put another mod on, by the way, a very simple one. And I have some others we might install today that are ready to go, but I'll do it with you guys. This would give the weight of a single item. It was up to you to do the 15 times point whatever. But now I did a mod that just gives you the total weight. And it this gives you the total here, which is way more useful, especially for things like arrows and potions and food and stuff. So yeah, now I know my 5 pieces of chicken leg come up to 1.4, which is much more useful for like what is giving me all this weight, right? Yeah, or not 2.4, excuse me, 0.6. But yeah, you get what I mean. We have a couple books here we need to study. We picked these up from somewhere. Florian's letter from an admirer. I think from when we were sacking we didn't sack, but we were slinking around Trotsky Castle, stealing everything. When you pick a rose, take care that this bold action that you dare does not bring a wound to bear. Care for the flower, and sing to it secretly with words of love that caress so sweetly that a now dead thing once slept unmoving, and the warmth of your heart is brightly blooming.
God grant you health, sir.
That's all right. I don't know who Florence is. Somebody in the castle. Florian. Behold the dance, the body's joy, passion and glittering. What the tongue cannot achieve, courageous steps may bring. The dance, I say, is life itself, easy, hard, or sometimes gentle, and little serves or tolerates the old, pious, and the sensible. Sir Garwin's mad. Alright, anyway, we got to study those skill books. Before we're done, let's go find our peeps. Our new peeps. Don't you close that in my face.
I'm sorry.
No, you're not. Doggy. Silly doggy.
You're in a foul temper today, aren't you?
Alright, that's Catherine.
My man trained like that every day.
Admirable.
And the women folk.
Hello, the worth Henry of Skalitz. I'm just holding a discussion with the captain here about his desolate fortress.
That's not how I'd put it. In the end, as my grandfather said, the strength of a castle is measured by its garrison. And mine is one of the best in the region. What do you say, lad? Am I right?
Your garrison is a joke.
Aye. I have to admit, the soldiers here look pretty fearsome. I wouldn't want to come up against them in battle.
I get the feeling you'd run instead of facing them, though. Hey?
What?
Leave him be, meine Dame. Nobody with any sense
Taunt
would
me
take
like
on my
that?
men.
Now look here, I was just being polite. I'd happily take on your men.
Ach ja?
Do you fancy yourself a knight?
Aye.
Come, Junge. We'll stuff your clothes with straw, so you don't come to any harm, and let you have a go against one of ours. Pullcock, come here! The
That was
first to
rude.
bleed loses.
There they take our gear. Hold on. Oh, they put me in with my wrong clothes, huh? You coming?
Be with you, my friend. And with you.
One hit and I'll get you. How about that? Okay. How do you feel about that, huh?
Excellent, Henry.
Ah, it was nothing.
Gut gemacht. You have my admiration. You really are good with the sword. I hope my idiots learned a thing or two from you.
You should receive some kind of reward for that feat.
And what rewards would you have in mind?
I was rearranging our saddlebags, and I remembered I took a small memento from Trotsky.
Oh. What is it?
A hunting crossbow. I even think it's von Berghoff's. I was meaning to sell it, but it might serve you better.
My word. Thank you. I better
All right.
go and find Zizka. The Margrave is expecting us.
I saw Zhishka next to the stables. There was some girl hanging around him.
Girl.
Do you want to come with us to see Jobst?
Not really. I'll go and pack my things instead. I have a feeling we'll have to leave soon.
Why?
A woman's intuition.
I'm sorry.
Hopefully I'm back in my right clothes again. Whew. They didn't let me change, but they did put a gambeson on me. Got me wanting to reread your favorite Shakespeare sonnet. Number 73 is a damn banger. All about knowing that everything has an end, deepening the meaning of experience. Oh, cool, man. Should post it in the Discord. Yeah. Well, she was very, she likes to tease. She's quite sassy. And flirtatious, indeed. Let me see if I can get all my clothes washed.
You're up early. What'll it be?
Oh, I can't, huh? Alright. Oh, hey, excuse me. I can't take a bath at will, apparently. Alright, so we gotta find Margrave. Here he is.
Scar. It's strange, crooked, like a letter from a fancy book.
This. I fell off the battlements at Laxenberg Castle.
Lord above! From the walls! And were you conquering or defending that castle, sir?
Well, depends on how you look at it. We were storming a wine cellar, you see.
Ah, I do see. Only maybe you shouldn't go around telling people that, sir. It doesn't sound too heroic.
No, it
So
doesn't.
what? Heroes like to have a drink too, now and again. I got loads of girls from real battles anyway.
All right, stop flirting
Well,
with
yeah,
her.
my
She's
other
my
arm.
flirt.
A group.
How are things, Captain?
What do you think? I've seen better days.
Cool, man.
And you, youngster?
Me? Well, considering what we've been through, surprisingly good.
Just wait until you've been through as much as I have.
Nah, don't say that. You still have your strength. A real man of iron.
A damned rusty one, I'd say. But enough chat. I see Jobst has returned to the fortress.
That's why I'm here. They're expecting us. I wanted to take Catherine along too, but she said she'd rather get the horses ready.
She's doing the right thing. And you better run ahead and greet the Margrave. I'll join you shortly.
Are you expecting trouble?
I always expect trouble. Jobst has turned coats more times than I can count. And the way things are these days, I'd rather have horses standing by, even on a visit to my parents.
What about that dry devil of yours? Did you find out where he went?
No, nobody asked him where he was going, but it seems they're hoping it's as far away as possible. I'm not surprised. If I know him, he wasn't the ideal guest.
At least Jobst might know where he is.
He might. To be honest, that's the only reason for talking to him.
I'll be going then.
Let's take a look at this sonnet real quick. See how long it is. Oh, we can do this. Yeah. So, yeah. That time of year thou mayst in me behold, when yellow leaves or none or few do hang upon those boughs which shake against the cold, bare ruined choirs where late the sweet birds sang. In me thou seest the twilight of such a day, as after sunset fadeth in the west, which by and by black night doth take away, death's second self that seals up all in the rest. In me thou seest the glowing of such fire, that on the ashes of his youth doth lie, as the deathbed whereon it must expire, consumed with that which it was nourished by. This thou perceivest, which makes thy love more strong, to love that well which thou must leave ere long. That is a banger, man. I dig it. Yeah, this is my first reading of it, so I have to go through it a couple more times, but I definitely see the sentiment you're talking about.
The boy was nearly 15. Poor fellow.
All right, so I'm supposed to go to the banquet hall for the audience.
Someone shot him?
No.
What's up, horsey? What's up, doggy? You want a morning
Here
snack?
you go. Take it.
I have a chicken leg. Good boy. Good dog.
You silly nut.
Okay. Pull the cock. That name. We're greeted by a cutscene.
Henry. Where's Captain Zhishka?
He got held up.
I received a report that von Bergov's banner
Like you
is flying
pop
in the camp
whole
of
chicken
my
leg
dear
in the morning,
cousin
yeah.
Sigismund.
No
So I
kibble for
assume
him.
The negotiations at Trotsky didn't go too smoothly.
No, sir. I don't have good news for you, I'm afraid.
Well, good or bad, I'm sure you have plenty to report. So what happened with von Berghoff at Trotsky?
Oh my. He betrayed us.
I beg your pardon, Margrave, but I have the feeling you already know everything.
Really? I have the opposite feeling. These days, I seem to be completely in the dark. John of Liechtenstein, my court spy, I suppose you could say, has mysteriously fallen silent. But there's one thing you're right about. I have a fair idea about what you got up to at Trotsky. Now, let's get to a more important question. I heard you ended up in von Berghoff's dungeon. And judging by the state you were in when you arrived, I expect they didn't treat you too well. You didn't reveal anything important there by any chance?
I didn't say anything. But,
Well, they asked questions, yes. But I was counting
the
on
father
that
did,
and prepared
though.
myself for it.
How did you prepare yourself?
Well, I mainly told them things I was pretty sure von Berghoff already knew. Like that Radzig is a supporter of Wenceslas, that you and I met in Ratai.
And was he satisfied with that?
Well, I don't think he expected anything more from a simple servant of Lord Capon.
That's true. I must say, Henry, you've pleasantly surprised me. You can keep a cool head as the world around you burns. You'll make it far. Thank you for the news. You're free to go if you want. But I would be glad if you stayed at the fortress. As soon as it's possible, you can join a legation heading for Rattay. I'm sure you already want to go home.
What? Go home? I can't. I have to rescue Sir Hans. I made a promise I'd protect him.
A noble thought. But you mustn't worry about Lord Capon. I'm sure von Berghoff has him trapped in a gilded cage.
But I made a promise, sir.
I understand, but honestly, Lord Capon is now safer than you or I. The most sensible course now is to wait for the ransom demand.
Margrave.
Ah, Captain Zhishka.
there's a matter that wasn't able to address there that I didn't betray Liechtenstein. However, the father did. Father, what's his face? Godwin. And he needs to be warned about that. But there wasn't a way for me to warn him about that without saying that I did it. So hopefully Ziska will fill that gap right now.
Henry and I were just discussing Lord Capon.
Yeah, the Margrave thinks he's in no danger, and we should wait for a ransom demand.
As one does.
I wanted to talk to you about something else. I suppose you're wondering why your friend Hinnek, also known as the Dried Devil, isn't here?
Oh, there's plenty of gossip going on around the fortress. You and Pisek refused to grant him asylum.
Asylum is for those in distress, Captain. Hinnek came to burn and pillage. I have quite different plans.
Oh. And what might those be, Margrave? Sitting and talking while King Wenceslas rots in a dungeon. What would I expect? Not so long ago, you were conspiring with Sigismund against Prokop, your own brother.
It would be futile trying to explain to you the intricacies of the Luxembourg's dynastic politics. Let me just explain that that was what was called for in the situation. But I assure you that I am now acting in the best interests of this country and of King Wenceslas.
You're acting first and foremost in your own interests.
Oh my.
Everyone knows that.
This guy doesn't
Strong
pull
words coming
punches.
from a man who earns his bread by killing merchants on the road. No offense intended. I applaud your art. The pen is mightier than the sword, but there are times when it's vice versa.
This guy is quite provocative.
Enter.
All ready to leave now, sir?
Good. It's high time. I expect the captain was about to leave anyway. Are you not?
With pleasure.
And you, Henry?
Me? Well, sir, I made a promise.
I understand. I won't attempt to keep you here by force.
I do want to
But
sleep in
bear
that bed
mind,
sometimes.
I have concluded a very fragile truce with Sigismund, which gives us time to get ready. And if anyone should disrupt my plans with headstrong acts of violence, there will be consequences. Grave consequences.
All these nobles who think they're
I
in
consider this
charge.
matter closed. Farewell and good luck.
For a liege we're not sworn to, he really does throw his weight around, doesn't he?
I get the feeling Yopes didn't make a great impression on you. Are we leaving?
Yeah. And Henry's going with us.
Wait, you'll help me find Capon?
Sure. But we'll need people for that. And information.
Someone needs to get her a fresh dress.
Catherine, I've got a job for you.
Yes?
Go to Kuttenberg. Find out what happened to Liechtenstein. If anyone knows what's going on in this godforsaken country, it'll be him. In the meantime, we'll go and find Dry Devil and his band.
Good luck. I'd go all the way to Rome to spy if it kept me away from the devil.
Let's go.
This is horse I'm on. I love how the guy you made a Cyclops acts like your best friend now. I mean, as he said, it was his fault he fought without his helmet on. And he's a warrior enough to respect me for winning.
Even like this. Unless he's too drunk.
What is your plan, anyway? Go from village to village, hamlet to hamlet, until we find him?
That won't be necessary. We just have to visit places where you can get booze.
So all the taverns and dens in the region?
If it comes to that.
I'm up for that.
Don't get your hopes up. We'll have a beer, listen to the local rumor mill, and if we don't find anything, we'll pay up and move on.
Where do we start?
I have heard of a place that's a favored meeting spot of bandits, poachers, and all kinds of scum. If I was looking for the devil, or at least someone who knows something about him, that's where I'd go.
Sounds like a good place to start. And if we find the devil, what then?
Searching
If
for
we're
the
really
devil.
to step on Sigismund's toes, we need capable men. And the devil's capable. Of anything, really.
I'm not sure what the three of us can achieve.
Hinek's not alone. He has the devil's pack.
Who?
That's what his band is called. They're exactly the sort of men we need.
And what do you have in mind when you say step on Sigismund's toes? What
I'm
about
gonna stick out like a
Liechtenstein
sore
and
thumb.
The same thing we did to von Berghoff. But don't worry. It's gonna take a lot of time before we're ready. In the meantime, hopefully Catherine will find out where young Liechtenstein is hiding. If his spy network really lives up to the legend, he'll surely know where they're keeping young Capon.
I just hope Sir Hans is all right.
Why wouldn't he be? He's the Lord of Perkstein. He's of no use to them dead.
If I don't bring him back to Hanush alive, I might as well hang myself. Anyway, how much farther is it?
Still a long way to go. Shall we speed up?
Aye. The sooner we get there, the better.
Oh, that's a long ways.
We're here.
And according to Father Godwin, he's actually going to keep his eye. He's just momentarily having to keep it bandaged up. Why am I to stick out? Because of the clothes I'm wearing? I mean, I have several changes of outfit, but the apparently people treat me better if I'm in Noble's clothes. But we could put my other stuff on.
I hope our journey doesn't prove to be in vain. Keep
What?
your hand on your hilt, Henry. Around here, you never know what might happen.
Why don't we go ahead and switch to our armored gear then? Some things have a little blood on them. Well, I never ate the breakfast that lovely lady brought me. Let's eat a little something. Mm-hmm. Oh, we overate. Okay. Too nice looking. Look, I'm brawling. Arr. Coming with my nice stuff.
I warned you had it coming, you drunk.
Hang on. I didn't see it. Does feel better when I've had a drink. It's a gift from
There's
God.
a perk for that.
Either you pay us back our coin, or you can leave your head with us.
You wouldn't get a crossing for an alternative, mine.
You're right about that.
I'd have a use for that turnip.
Is that who we
I
came
can only
looking
pay
for?
it with iron.
Shiska?
I think we found our devil.
You turn on your heel and get going. If you value your life. You might have noticed there's more of us than you.
That can be fixed.
And none of you have armor on. I like this guy.
Go to hell.
That hit home.
Get him from the left.
Do I have to pull you out of trouble again? I see you're still a drunkard.
It's good to see you too, Shiska. What happened to...
Or is this Liechtenstein?
That doesn't matter now.
Huh? Who's that? Where's your old band?
You're looking at all that's left of it.
I see we have a lot to talk about.
That we do. Anyway, this is Henry. Henry, this is Kubienka.
Hiya, lad. And thanks for the help. You're handy with a sword.
Thanks.
Not that I couldn't handle them myself.
He would be one of the best
He's
archers
neither of
north
those
of
two.
the Alps. If he wasn't drunk or with one arm in the stocks all the time.
So,
Shouldn't we leave before someone notices the corpses?
Easy, lad. This was the devil's den. If we behave ourselves, the innkeeper will just charge us a cleaning fee, and that will be that.
There will be plenty of time to get acquainted with the local customs. We're looking for the devil. Where is he?
Well, when I said we have a lot to talk about, now is the time. This is the innkeeper, Dreadlight.
Gentlemen, I won't have this. You're murdering my guests.
you're
and
murdering my
making a mess.
guests.
They started it.
They've been drinking on credit for half a day. Who's going to pay for this now?
If you search their pockets and sell their weapons, that should cover it. And I have a feeling Kubienka here owed them some dice winnings.
I didn't cheat.
Pay him.
Where did I put it?
All right, then. What did I do to deserve you? Here you go.
Ah, I see you are a nobleman and a generous one at that. You didn't have to, but thank you. I'm much obliged. You don't need to worry about anything. We'll clear away the corpses, pour some sand on the blood, and no one will know what happened here.
That's nice of you. But leave us alone now.
Nobody will be looking for them anyway. Only the catchpoles would be interested in them. You might even get a reward.
Did you hear, Lord Shishka?
Yes, I did. Of course. I'm leaving. Just call if you need anything.
No concern that they're dead.
Is it just you and the devil here? Where's the rest?
That's the problem.
What problem?
Well, I'm alone here.
Where's everybody else?
I'd like to know that too. When the devil was captured, they scattered. Some are dead, some ran for the hills. Some are probably holed up somewhere drinking.
What? The devil's been captured and that's how you tell me the news?
Who captured him?
How should I know? Some armed bastards.
Shit, Kubianka, you must know who came after you and why.
Well, we botched this job in Kuttenberg. It was supposed to be a breeze, but the fuckers outnumbered us 3-1. Before we could react, they knocked the devil down and pounded on him like a deaf man on a door. Ada and I tried to help him, but we just couldn't.
Like a deaf man on the door.
It pisses me off that we had to leave him there. But we would have been captured.
Do you know where they're keeping him?
Why? The town guard took him. So he's probably in the town jail?
Fuck. There's no way we're getting him out of there.
My words. Otherwise, we would have gotten him away from those fuckers a long time ago. Not even a mouse can get him there. We can't pull off something like that.
How long has it been since he was captured?
I've been sitting here drinking ever since it happened. So, maybe a week, maybe even a month. More like a month.
A month? They haven't hanged him yet.
That's the thing. The devil's famous. Lots of people want him dead. But they won't give him the news or the axe. They want to send his soul to the Lord in a much worse way. The devil is a proper bastard, but not even he deserves that.
What are they planning to do with him?
The devil's got a fat price on his head. He's the most feared robber baron in Bohemia. There are several empty tents in Sigismund's camp, thanks to him. They really want
Drink
to
all day, every day of month. How is he not dead?
Take him to their camp.
I know. I wish I had that kind of
Who
liver.
told you that?
When someone owes you a dice wager, they'll spill him what they don't know. They say the people of Kuttenberg can't wait to see him gone.
If they're going to move him, that could be our chance. We'll wait for them and free the devil.
He will be watched by a dozen armed guards. We're only 3. So unless you have 10 men up your sleeve...
I thought the devil would have at least 10 men. But other than that, it makes sense. I don't think we'll have another shot.
I was going to hire some muscle for help here, but I got thirsty. You know the rest.
Thirsty.
More like I know you. But maybe we'll find someone around here. Everybody will listen if we mention coin. Can you think of anything else that might come in handy?
Well, how about some hand cannons?
Have you got some?
Well, not on me. But maybe there are some in our
I need
old
some
camp.
powder.
It isn't far.
Maybe.
Maybe. Surely. If I can remember where we hit them. And as luck would have it, they're not far from the road they used to transport the devil.
What place is that?
This narrow gully with a nice curve that backs for something nasty to happen in it. West of here. You can't miss it.
Looks like there's still some sense left in your noggin despite the booze.
And what about me?
You'll go with Kubianka to get the hand cannons he may be... surely hid somewhere.
Great. At least I won't have to carry them myself.
Don't dilly-dally.
Was about to
And when
spill
you
the
have
beans,
them,
but you
meet
won't.
me at the
Yeah,
ambush
yeah.
spot. Keep an eye
No
on
spoilers.
him, and don't let him talk your ear off.
Okay. All the bodies are gone. This cutscene's stealing my looting.
Come on, lad. Mount up. We have to hurry.
I was looking for my horse.
How did you meet G.SKILL anyway?
Wounds. Watch out with that horse.
We tried to
Keep your
capture
eyes
him,
on the road, you
but
fool.
he ambushed and captured us instead.
That sounds like G.SKILL. But that is how friendships for life are made.
With one of them in jail, while the other mocks them through the bars.
Actually, that's how I met my wife.
You have a wife? Where is she now?
Where could she be? Maybe rotting in the jail. I left her there on our wedding night.
Oh my goodness.
If that's what you say.
Oh, come on, Henry. You must have some fun, even if you are about to hang. Do not frown. It does not suit you.
I'm not frowning. I just didn't think it was funny.
Oh, Lord, another war. You get along with Shishka famously, don't you?
I'd gladly laugh if you said something funny.
Looks like I might have to carve a smile onto your face.
Oh my,
Maybe
like the
a
Joker.
graceful and mysterious one. Like the Virgin Mary's. What do you say? I'll put my heart into it.
Give it a try.
Ha! Really? Sounds like a challenge.
You nearly got killed just now, yet you're stirring shit again.
Oh, well, I cannot help myself. Life's to be lived, and the body's to go to the grave properly fucked up. So I take it easy. As they say in Latin, cop demon.
So you're a mercenary, cutthroat, swindler, drunk, and on top of that, a philosopher.
I'm a man of many. You know what.
A man of many decks and drinks.
Oh, come on, you do not even know me. We will get to know each other once we have a drink together. Speaking of which, would you have a drop on you?
No.
Fuck. I never ride out without some supplies. I don't know if I can stand
Oh,
it.
I'm way ahead of you
A few
now.
more stupid
Okay.
jokes and I'll plug your gob. But it won't be with booze.
You are very lucky to be with Shishka, that you saved me.
I'm starting to regret it.
That's why I like you.
The banter.
We will have so much fun together. I feel it in my bones. But we better pick up our pace. I need to piss.
This guy is a character. I have to say, he's one of the better characters so far. The beautiful countryside. Bohemia. Where are we on the map right now, anyway? Oh, that's what we get for fast traveling. We don't know what's in between. Alright. Yeah, they've still been kind of leading us by the nose so far here. We haven't yet, like... At some point, we'll get to sandbox this part of the map. But right now, it really is like, come on! We got cutscenes for you. But that's cool. Pretty good story. Just run out of the banter. Come on, doggy. Never need to take him for a walk. We just run him across the map. Okay. He had to find a tree.
Piss on my boots. Or trip over. Oh, almost done.
Oh my goodness.
Not done yet. Finally.
He's gonna describe the whole process.
The camp is near. There's a path along it. There were also some big rocks nearby. And I used to wade through that stream every time he went to visit some lass. Or when he was returning. He can smell the wench from miles away. But he can't take 3 steps in the woods without getting lost. Some people are just made that way. Nothing you can do about it.
Who's he talking about?
If Anna could find the camp, you'll have no problem finding it yourself. Oh, and the hand cannons. They're buried somewhere near the camp. Just a few steps. That much I remember. Maybe by the stream. Or right in it. No, that's not it. Oh, we were drunk. But we're not that stupid. Although, maybe Janos and Edda are. One time, they decided to rob some merchant because we were running out of food and drink. They found one, and decided to follow him until he arrived at a suitable place. I followed him almost all the way to Sigismund's tent. So throwing guns in the air.
I assume we're supposed to find where they were. We're supposed to follow him.
There should be a shovel around here, so...
What are we gonna do now?
Well, welcome to our camp. It's not much, but we called it home.
Oh, this mess?
Hey, you don't see me insulting your home.
So where are the cannons?
We hit something down below last time. By the stream, near the boulders, by the uprooted tree. And something is buried a little ways over there.
Don't you remember where you put them?
Well, I have a rough idea. A hazy memory. A hunch.
Oh, Jesus Christ. So? Where are they?
One of those places. Let's look at all of them. They are here somewhere.
We're gonna dig through half the forest.
Nonsense. I'll walk around, get my bearings. You'll see. Anyway, we need a shovel. There used to be one by...
I grabbed it already.
Which one is that?
The one made of leaves. He was so proud of it until he woke up covered in caterpillars.
Come on then. We don't have much time.
Caterpillars.
I told you I would find it right away. Now just dig it up and we're done.
Won't you give me a hand? It'll go faster if you help me.
I am helping.
Oh, the whole
We were
Henry.
as drunk as fiddlers when we
You gotta save your shots.
This place seems really familiar.
Stuck in the hole.
Before that, we had to bury old Lodium, and we had to fortify ourselves.
I was a fool to think this would be easy.
So, I was wrong.
So you're digging the next one?
Wanna help dig, butt?
Listen, lad.
Just tell me you didn't throw those hand cannons in the water.
Of course not. Look at that basket over there.
What about it?
The cannons are not there, but there is something better. Booze. Be a lovely lad and fetch it.
We're moving. No stalling.
You have as much fun as watching grass grow.
Come on, man. This is cute and all.
Right. Enough playing around. Dig. Here.
Are you sure?
Absolutely. So this is the grave of poor Lodiel. I was sure we buried him elsewhere.
Ugh. What stench.
Why? He did not smell much better when he was alive. Oh, well. God grant him eternal life and some soap.
What about us?
If Lodiel is here, then I reckon I know where the hand cannons are.
That. Wish I could cover him back up.
Aye, lad, do not sulk. This really must be it.
I would try to get him to dig, but you know that's not happening. carefully wrapped handguns, lead ball. Still no powder.
See? I told you I knew exactly where to find them.
God, why are you punishing me?
Oh, don't cry. We have more important things to do.
Will you take the cannons?
I won't be lugging them around.
Right. Are we going to see Zizka?
Let's go. Or do you want to go alone?
I'd rather go with you. Just in case.
Mount up then. We've wasted enough time as it is.
How heavy am I? I'm good. Reminds me of that idiot of a blacksmith that ran you on a goose chase. Yeah, except this guy really didn't know. The blacksmith was purposely messing with me. Alright, so he is... Where is he now? I guess I'm following Kubienka.
Women, my friend, is a winner. I
think I've heard that one before.
Kick her out, cause her best feature. He'll break your heart.
To hell with the hand cannons. Don't you want to get on the road and sing to the convoy? They'd bleed out of their ears and we'd be done.
They're definitely building quite character, this guy. The lead balls or powdered balls? Okay. I'm fine with that. I was trying to shoot earlier and I couldn't. And I didn't know if it was because I didn't have powder. Or if that's just not a thing. I mean, you're supposed to have this cloth too, but I guess they're not going to make you have that.
Fucking and boozing and fucking. Fucking and boozing and fucking.
Oh my god. These lyrics. Oh my goodness.
That doesn't rhyme much.
Mature game, by the way, guys. All right. Who are these guys?
We have the hand cannons.
How did it go? Any trouble?
The next time you want to send me looking for something with Kubienka, just kill me. You'll save me a lot of suffering.
Did we find those cannon? We did. So stop whining.
When you spend more time with Kubienka, you'll realize he's not doing it on purpose. He's just a prick.
Hey.
What's the plan?
We wait. We'll position ourselves on the flanks, and when they pass, we'll attack.
Why are the wagons standing there? I was hoping we would block the road with a tree or something.
Look what I managed to find. A true march of the maimed. If they had to cut down a tree, they'd chop off their own limbs. We at least took a wheel off. It looks less suspicious, and the convoy will have to stop anyway.
Oi, fuck, but...
But what?
I would put it a little further back, so they will not see it.
Do we have to rate this now?
Right next to it.
Ah, look who's thinking.
Rate the game?
And what then?
Then we rise with the hand cannons and blast the bastards to smithereens, from above.
What a load of rubbish.
What rubbish? It is like a battlement, but on a wagon. You get it right? Haha.
Shut up. We'll do it my way.
Well, make up your minds. It's hard to say how much time we have.
So, Kubienka, take half of the men and go over there. The rest will stand on the other side.
Where will I go?
You'll stay here with me.
And then what?
We'll wait for them to arrive. And then...
Oh, PG-13 or R. It's definitely fairly are, I think. This must be our
You there
guy.
yet? No, how many fucking times have I told you? Are you deaf?
Pay no attention to him, Rupert.
Pay no attention to him, Rupert.
But you hold me up in irons. And you can't even show me a grain of human decency.
I didn't get a chance to equip it or anything.
Paul.
What the fuck? Damn. There's more of them than I was expecting.
We can't back out now.
So I'm supposed to use this
Seize
thing?
the advantage.
Oi! You two! Get that wreck off the road.
There's a mod I wanted to put on that gives a reticle back for the hand cannon, but we'll just manage, I guess.
To the task!
Or I guess we don't even have to aim. They're all fine. They missed every time.
My dude!
You hurt the horse.
Fucking hell! My leg, damn it! You idiot!
That was just a warning shot. Surrender, or the next one will go straight through your guts.
So next time, will you hit the mark?
I'd rather settle it without bloodshed.
That's easy. Surrender, and none of you will be harmed.
That was hilarious.
That is.
The only one surrendering will be you.
Oh, really? Rupert,
It's
bring
the
that
worst
bastard to
ambush
me.
ever.
And you, arrest the others. If they resist, just kill them.
Halt! Not another step, or...
Oh, are you gonna shoot at this sky again?
Listen to me carefully. In the woods around us, we have dozens of archers and crossbowmen. If you don't surrender, we'll shoot you to pieces. We'll kill the rest the old-fashioned way.
Oh, shit. There's barely a dozen of you. If you could kill us all, you'd have done it already.
That's not true at all. There's more of us. Many more.
How many?
A gross. And we have armor, hammers, and cannons.
This is not going to
You're
work.
hiding in the forest with all that gear, right? Have at them. Kill those bastards.
Fail. Alright.
Let him have it!
Leave him alone.
Alright, where? This guy.
You never saw that coming.
Fucking hell!
No one's had it.
I want to get back to boozing.
You better let me loot.
Come on, then.
Oh, hi.
October, now she's...
Leave him alone!
Oh, damn, yokel. He's had it.
Who's left? This guy?
Can't do that.
I'm done with you in a flash! Get nice strike!
Hey! Stand up. You've got him!
Yeah, you ready, are you? What was coming, Horson?
Where's the knight with all the good stuff?
All right, we're done here. We've got to get the devil out of here somehow.
Ooh, my goodness. That's the most expensive piece of gear I've seen.
Here soon. If you're not bleeding, clear the bodies off the road. Hide them somewhere, but be quick about it, all right? Come here, Henry. You don't have all day.
No, but you guys never let me loot. Ooh, that's a nice bow. I looted in a long time. Oh man, these guys have nice stuff. Holy crap. Yes, yes, yes. Wounding arrow. That's just one of our hired hands. Expensive sword. Delete this guy yet? Oh, we're gonna have to look at some of that stuff. I think we're in a new map. It's a higher level map, so I think we're gonna take a step up in gear now. Indeed. That was one of our guys. Did I loot this guy? I did. Got 4-figure gear, man. I hadn't seen that yet. Very nice bows. Good thing these guys are leaving me alone for a minute. I do my loot goblin thing. We're heavy, but we'll work that out in a minute. Okay. Who are we talking to?
We should get out of here, don't you think?
The sooner we're gone, the better. Welcome back, Hinnick.
If it wasn't for you, I'd still be getting worked over by those bastards in Sigismund's camp. You saved my arse, fellas. Although, I have a second hole in it now because of you.
He was the only one they hit.
That was an accident. I couldn't hit you that well, even if I wanted to.
That would be a shame. We'd be hard-pressed to find another horseman like him.
Spare me the flattery. It's enough you thought I was worth saving. Warms the cockles of my heart.
Don't thank me until you know what we're up to.
Ha ha! I knew there was a reason you rescued me. What's your plan?
We need to find John of Liechtenstein and finally rescue Lord Capon.
Who the fuck are they?
You'll learn that soon enough. But we have more important things to attend to. First things first, Henry. How are we doing, Devil? Do you have some kind of hideout? What about your people?
Hideout? Our old camp was a shithole.
Don't insult our home from home.
Shush! We can stay here.
Here? For all to see?
This here hole is far from town, and has such a bad reputation that decent people are afraid to come here. As long as you're paying, old Treadlight will serve you wholeheartedly. This place has everything we need, and people who come here can be recruited for some dirty work.
And there are no fleas in the beds.
Furthermore, it's called the Devil's Den, and I like that.
All right, have it your way. Henry, go to the innkeeper and arrange our stay here. But back to the point, Devil. What about your people?
My people? Kubienka isn't enough for you.
No, he isn't.
That's too bad. Have they fucked off somewhere? They didn't send any messages to my jail cell.
We'll have to do something about that. But first you should go and see Catherine. See if she's settled in and if she's all right. She said she'd try to find work at the Hangman's Halter Tavern.
All right.
All right. I'll go alone. What will you be doing?
I don't know about these two, but I'll be having a rest. I'm not going to sit on a horse for a while anyway.
But we don't have time for that. We need more people. The three of us could just about make an infamous cabbage-stealing band.
My cabbages!
The best thing would be to recruit from your old comrades.
Forget it. It hurts like you shot off one of my arse cheeks. I can barely stand.
At least tell me what happened to your infamous Devil's Pack. Where can we find them?
Yeah, I'd like to know that too. Where are they, Kubienka? Why didn't you lot free me from jail?
You gather a band of criminals and then you are surprised they cannot be trusted?
So, nobody's left?
Some might return now that the devil is back.
Well, if they're not already swinging on the gallows somewhere.
Or will you find them? They could be anywhere.
We'll have to search for them. Will you help us, Henry?
Ooh, wonderful.
I reckon I don't have a choice, do I?
I like that boy already. No pointless questions, just straight to the task.
At least tell him where to find the bastards.
I'd love to. But I don't even know who survived that fuck-up.
Not many of us are left. Janos and Adder were the first to run. I reckon they are gorging themselves somewhere. If they have any coin.
What about Bohuta and his brother? They've always been reliable.
Slavik died. He's not coming back.
Fuck.
Henry may be able to convince him.
I doubt it, but he can try.
Do we have anyone else?
Getting a load of things to do.
Matthew and Roniak, but who knows where they ended up.
And that's all.
We could also try those rebellious farmers who are fighting against Sigismund around here.
I don't want any dirty peasants. I want my old pack.
In that case, there is no one else left.
All right. Ask Kubienka about the rest of the band.
Well, you've only given me their names, but I need to know a bit more than that. I don't even know where to start.
Come and see me.
So it sounds like we got some time putting this band together.
Well, so maybe we can work something out together.
What, Sir Morgan? All right. I'll start by finding Liechtenstein.
I'll visit the town first. If Catherine's waiting for me there, I'll have to hurry. The sooner we find
I gotta go
Liechtenstein,
visit
the
Catherine.
sooner we can free Capon.
What is it with
May
this
take me a
bird?
while.
What kind of stupid name is that anyway?
I'll tell you everything before Henry returns. Henry, you should hurry up and come right back here once you're done. Do you understand?
Oh, I'll hurry. Okay. So, yeah. Let's look at our inventory real quick. We just picked up a bunch of stuff. Got this pistol equipped that they didn't really tell us about, but there it is. Oh, I've got this crossbow. Oh yeah, and these are way better than what I was using. So let's equip that for now. Wounding arrows. So those must be prone to create bleed. Yeah. But they only do 100 damage. Let's put up the piercing arrows first. And this one almost makes it up to... oh, look at that. Thing goes up to almost up to my Warhorse one. But not quite. But that means we're going to sell it for good money. Looks pretty cool, though. All right. I'll hurry, all right. Not. Sounds like they gave us a lot to do. I actually like this Warhorse one. It's pretty slick. It's very aerodynamic. They did a good job on it. A little bit of a little self-promotion there, but it's their game. Fair enough. And yeah, the cuirass, not quite good up to spec 2. They really did give some pretty overpowered stuff early on, didn't they? Alright, well, we'll sell all that for money. Alright, yeah, nothing beats what we're wearing right now. Okay, so let's head on. Except the bow. Good upgrade on the bow. Alright, so what do we gotta do? Into the underworld. Talk to Catherine. And oh, we still gotta ask Kubienka about the rest of the band, apparently. And where's Catherine? Alright. Over here. So that must be Kuttenberg. I'm actually pretty keen to get to Kuttenberg and get that opened up. There's a bunch of stuff there. Alright, so we're gonna ask Kubenka a little bit more. Apparently.
You said you were going to tell me more about the Devil's former band.
Didn't you say you wanted to find this Liechtenstein fella first?
What if I bumped into one of them by chance on my way to Kuttenberg?
Right. I suppose it's possible. Anyway, only a few fellas out of the whole glorious pack survived the shitstorm, and it's not certain they are still alive. As far as I know, Matthew, Bahuta, Raniak, Janosch, and Eder survive. I only know where to find Bahuta. And maybe Matthew. But who knows?
Tell me about Bahuta first. Who is he, anyway?
Well, Bahuta, he was always in trouble. Angry as a dog and covered in bruises. He and his brother could drink all the beer in the inn. Just the two of them. Then they would make a terrible ruckus.
It sounds like you three would get along well. But you said his brother was dead.
Yes, he died right before Bahuta's eyes. Not pretty. Bahuta has been acting weird ever since. He dropped everything overnight and turned to prayer. As if he was scared of being next in line.
Where can I find Bahuta?
At the rectory in Grunt. He helps out with the church.
Did you ever see him again after they caught the devil?
Yeah. But there was no reasoning with him.
Do you think it'll be different now?
Look, I don't know. Maybe when he hears the devil's back, he will come to his senses. But I doubt it.
I'll go over there and try to talk him into it. There's no harm in trying.
But be careful. Bahuta was never far from giving someone a beating. Maybe he's still got that in him. It was Slavik who kept him from ending up on the gallows because of a fight. Oh, but he's already with the Lord.
Now tell me something about this Matthew fella. Someone with a name like that surely can't be all bad.
The name may be pretty, but he's as ugly as sin. You better not stare at him too much. It is not good for your stomach. He's also a damn willy bastard. People say he likes to rob on trade routes, telling his victims he's collecting tax for the king.
And where do I find him?
I hear there's someone robbing merchants on the roads near Miskovitz. That would be fitting for him. Maybe the bailiff can tell you more. It's practically happening in his yard.
If he's so crooked, why did you take him into your band in the first place?
Nasty characters are more suited to our line of work. It is much harder to convince good people to do bad things.
I'm not afraid of dirty work. Sometimes there's just no other option.
Hear, hear. If it bothers you, there's no place for you with the devil.
What about the rest of the band? You mentioned more than one person.
Of course. That leaves Janosch, Eder, and Raniak. I don't know where they are, but I can tell you about them.
Who is this Eder?
Oh my.
What kind of nickname is that, anyway?
Oh, that's easy. He's called Eder because he can't keep his snake in his breeches. He's Polish. He does not speak our tongue, so only Janosch can speak to him, really. But otherwise, he's a fucking hilarious. And when shit gets tough, he can really handle it.
Do you know where he could be?
I have no idea. But if you find Janosch, Eder will be nearby. The two of them are practically inseparable.
How am I supposed to communicate with Ada? I don't speak a word of Polish.
Yes, you do. We all say kurwa. You must use your hands and feet for the rest. I always manage, and so will you.
Okay. 2 more people. Bear
Tell
with
me more
us,
about
folks.
this Raniak.
Raniak has a great
Might as well do
name.
this now while we're
Slightly
here with
better
him.
than me, even. Oh, and that bow of his, I tell you, is a masterpiece. That is how you will know it is him.
How did he get that bow?
How do you think? He won it playing dice. But that was the first and last time he ever won anything. If anyone is really unlucky, it is him. But he would not stop if you were to cut off his hands.
Oh, well.
Okay.
Do you have any idea how I could find him?
Oh, I don't know anything about him. Try asking around at inns where they play dice. It is possible he lost his hose in one of them.
Okay.
Did you ever see him again after the devil was captured?
Oh, just once. He wanted me to lend him money. He did not have any to bet with. But I was skinned and looking for a way to get the devil out of jail. Either way, I told him to fuck off, and he listened to me.
Okay. That was Raniak, and now we just got Janusz.
Tell me about this Janos.
Janusz.
He's from Hungary. He speaks like a Tatar, but at least you can understand him a little, unlike Ada.
And how did he get here? Did he defect from Sigismund?
Not at all. He did something back home, had the gallows waiting for him, so he fled to Moravia. He was having the time of his life until recently. Wine, women, and song. But now he has problems because people take him for a human. But if you knew how he can cook, give him a dead rat and half a carrot, and he will cook you a 3-course dinner.
How can I recognize this Janos?
Like I said, he looks a bit like a human. He speaks almost like we do, but in a queer way. When you talk to him, you will definitely notice it.
I'm already liking this Janos. I think we'll get along well.
Janos? Why?
I like good food too. Life is always better with a full stomach.
You two will surely get along then. Janos has seen a lot of the world, tasted everything. If you let him, he will talk about it all day long.
Okay. I'll go and look for them.
Thanks. I'll go and look for them.
They may sound like a bunch of morons as I tell it, but they will be damn useful to us. Good luck.
Okay. So we did that. That was a lot of talk. So, I wonder why these are green and red. I guess they're side quests, but they're related to the main quest. So, now, on our map, we've got talk to Bahuta, talk to the Miskovitz bailiff, and we've got over here, this is Catherine, even though it's not saying so. I'd say let's just go here first, and then we'll do the rest. I think we'll have plenty of time to do all this. And there's lots of side quests that can be opened up and everything like that. But yeah, let's head there. I need to take a quick break and go find a tree to piss on. I'll be right back. All right, yeah, I'm back. Clear out the fog of war. Yeah, at least some of it. We've been following the main quest for a while now, so it seems like they're going to give us a little time to be sandboxy now. Where did I find the font for my channel? You mean the one that this one? That is one called Imprint. And I didn't make it. That's a widely available one. It looks like the old what are those guns called? Dymo guns or whatever? Yeah. I think they're called Dymo guns. Don't want that. We want let's see. Is that what they're called? Dymo label writer. No. Imprint label maker. I don't know if we could find the picture of the old ones, but yeah, I guess that's it right there. But yeah, you guys ever seen these? They're kind of old school now, because computers can do it. Yeah, I like the three-dimensionality, and I like how old school it is. That's like an old way that people used to label things. But this style of label, yeah. But yeah, it's like from the 50s. Yeah, that kind of thing. And so it was a hard piece of plastic with adhesive on the back, and it would imprint into it to make the letters. So yeah, I dig it.
Great.
Greetings. You silly doggy.
Yeah, Dymo. Imprint label maker. Alright, so let's just head out this way. We can't fill out the whole fog of war. That'll take too long. But at least let's head over to Kuttenberg and get that opened up. So we need to go towards the A. Is that way.
What the?
And let's put all this heavy stuff on the horse. That's a nice crossbow. I haven't used one yet. They're rather slow. But if we're gonna get one hit on someone, they might be better than the bow. The bow's a bit more agile though. Anyway, let's put all this stuff on the horse. We'll keep the pistol on us. And then all this stuff go over there as well. Funny, you could do all these things, find all these like weird criminals, or you could go to this big city and find the cute girl. What should we do? I don't know, let me think about it. We got another shovel. This one I think we'll just drop, because we got one on the horse. Okay. This whole thing, is this a bunch of nomads? We're gonna do some good old exploring now. Why is there nobody here? Your grandmother had one of those? Hello.
God bless.
Oh, it's a bathhouse.
What would you like?
I'd like to take a bath.
I need to take a load off.
Certainly. We're open.
Hot bath and my clothes washed, please.
Prepare me a hot bath and wash my
Yeah,
clothes.
label maker.
Great.
Yeah, my dad had one too.
I'll gladly pay you.
All right then. Let's get to it. Follow me.
I hope you enjoyed your stay. You're always welcome here.
I was out of tape and you pitched it? Oh my goodness. Alright, so this stuff is clean now. But, this stuff isn't. We either need to find a bath washing place or we need to take another bath. Let's take another bath. Where'd the lady go? Stop it.
What do you want?
I'd like to use your services.
Certainly. My baths are at your service.
Look how bloody my hood is.
I need a hot bath and my clothing cleaned.
Excellent. Pay up and we can get started.
Bunch of women with a camp and baths.
I'll gladly pay you.
Great.
I don't know how
My
well this
girls
would
will
go.
take good
They'd
care
need
of
some
you,
guards.
Henry.
How'd she know my name?
God bless.
How'd you know my name? Alright, so we found the bathhouse. We got clean. Alright. Stop growling at people, doggo.
Come here.
Growling at the bathhouse lady? That's not polite. Labeled your baseball card boxes with them. Nice. I should get one. Apparently, you can still get them. Very charming. 50s dad kind of way to label things. Alright, so yeah, we're just going to kind of head off vaguely towards that A right there. Check out some of this map. Maybe rid of some bandits or something.
Quick!
Is this big enough to be Kuttenberg? Maybe. Looks a little small. This is more of a village, the Grund. Discovered a smithy, a sharpening wheel. Probably get them off of the supply store catalog. Whoa! Yeah, let's just go around a little bit and get all the markers on the map. What do we got? Quest tipster. Quest tipster. We'll gather all the quests at some point. Inn. Tavern. Roadside bathhouse. Yeah, very convenient. Well, I think all those lovely ladies would be kind of at risk out there just with their little tents and stuff, but I certainly don't wish that on them. This, horsies. Horsies. Is this just a hired hand.
Careful.
Tobias Darling. Ooh, Hannah.
Lord be with you.
Okay. You wanna wash my horse?
I need to get my horse scrubbed down and its tack cleaned.
I will get right to it, but it will take a while. Coin up front.
200.
What if I offered you this much? It's just a horse washing after all. No, only because it's you.
You won't convince me with this.
He's very impatient. How about that?
That works for me. Why not?
Here you go then.
Horse wash is
Now
expensive.
then, where is this beauty of yours?
Got a horse wash.
Those hooves gave me a hard time.
You look beautiful. I don't know how good what that amounts to, but we found our horse trader. What's in here? Can I go in here?
What's that?
Nope, private.
Oh, it's just you, eh?
Just me.
Aha.
Anything else in town here?
Whoa.
This is like charcoal making or something like that? Hopefully there's a inn in Kuttenberg we can buy permanent lodging at. That's a good tour of Grund. By the way, there was a smith here. Need to sell some stuff. Right behind us. I don't know. I wonder if we could get better price in Kuttenberg, but you'd think it would be pretty standard.
Bow on hand. What would that be? I don't know exactly. But when the king commands, his subjects have to obey, don't they?
You didn't hear it from the trader who sold you the bow, by any chance?
Aye. Come to think of it.
Grab a thing. We'll grab more if he's actually selling. Off the horse. Try this.
Roll me.
Day.
Greetings to you. What would you like, sir?
Show me your wares.
Okay. Yeah, we can sell stuff to him. Let's go ahead and do that. Oop.
I'd like to do something about that price.
We'll grab the rest of the stuff.
Very well. Finally, a reasonable sum. Thank you, sir. And
Oh, well.
come again.
Okay. Shut trade, maybe? What do you mean? I don't think we'll be able to sell all this. 'Cause yeah. Worth lots of money. I think that's worth a ton. All this has to be sold. Let's grab that. I think that would probably exhaust him.
What do you need, sir?
What do you have for sale?
Has he got anything I want? Broadsword, no. Mine's better. Should I get some bolts for the crossbow. I might have some in my box though. Ashes from the wood. Oh, yeah, maybe. Marksman's bolt. Those are good damage. Let's buy some of those. Let's buy, like, I don't know, 20 of them. Boop. And then we're going to sell as much of this stuff as we can. Boop, boop, boop. Until he's out of money. He's almost out of money already. Indeed. Let's take that out so we can do our haggle. All right. That didn't go very
Like
far.
to do something about that price.
Well, I suppose we can try.
How much money does he have? That much.
Do we have a deal?
That's not worth it.
Get impatient.
Aye, you'll convince me with that price. I was glad to be of help to you.
Big money. Let's put the stuff back on the horse. Yeah. Apparently there's a lot of vendors in Kuttenberg, so it'd be easy to sell everything.
Quick!
Alright, yeah, we're gonna head off down here.
Go!
The lovely countryside. Really is nice. These are these merchant wagon trains. Apparently, if it's your thing, you could rob them. I don't think that's my Henry's kind of style.
It's a nice place to rest when you're passing by in the summer.
My B quest was right there. I know. I'm just not doing that right now. It's not far before dark. Oh, these guys want to fight. We'll fight them. You guys looking for a fight?
Slack him up!
Can I get my sword out, please? Thank you. Oh my goodness.
It's a wonder you're still
What do you want?
Oh my gosh. Who's hitting me? Alright, this didn't go well.
We're gonna gut you, you whore son! Show your stuff! Nice strike!
Oh my gosh. Hopefully next time save before we fight. Oh no. How far do we have to go back? It's probably all the way back to that Devil's Inn. Oh, the baths. The baths are a save. Alright, buddy. Alright. This map is harder. We have to be a bit more careful. I got massacred in trying to switch from the bow to the sword. That's what happened there. Next time we'll just have the sword out. Forget the bow. All right, Glitch. Have a good night. I'll see you later. Oh, I didn't have my armor on. Because I had just cleaned that. That's what happened. That's what happened. Besides the fact that I got kind of frozen switching from bow to whatchamacallit. Bow to sword. Alright. So we'll skip the horse bath. We will sell a few things to the blacksmith. And we'll just quickly mark the stuff on the map for the town. We didn't lose too much progress. Yeah, lesson learned again for the 15th time. Save before you fight bandits. And also, yeah, this map is a level up, so things are a little harder than they were in the last one. I feel like he's drinking or something.
Whoa.
Alright, so we'll just grab a few helmets. That was more than enough.
Everything's going well. I'm in fine fettle. It's almost odd how well things...
I started blacksmithing. Where'd the guy go? There's a scholar.
What would you like, sir?
What is making that drinking sound? Yeah. I think that's a glitch. I think we gotta restart.
What do you have for sale?
Alright, so we were gonna buy his marksman's bolts. And sell him a bunch of helmets.
I'd like to discuss the price. Well, I suppose we can try.
Do you accept?
That's quite a sum. Lower your price a bit and we'll make a deal. You see, I knew we'd make a deal.
Okay, I can't stand that
Thank
sound
you, sir.
anymore.
Excuse me.
Let's talk to the scholar real quick. Gee, I think I've got books for sale. No, I don't want to do that. Let's see. Horse. Do I? No, I don't. He's not on the horse.
Good day to you.
How's work?
So, how's your work coming along?
What's it to you? Get lost before I pull your tongue out with a pair of tongs.
Oh my.
Kiss my arse.
Take care for now.
Take care for now. Alright, let's save and quit so that sound stops. And that will also give us a save. And we got some revenge to get on those bandits. Actually, while we're out of the game, let's do something real quick. That's a lovely picture. He's enjoying himself very much. Look how happy he is.
My.
Boop. The reason I did that is because I've got a couple mods I wanted to put on. They're here in the library. Did we just do an update? Let's browse the local files. And yeah, in the mods, I've downloaded a few things. We're not going to put all these on, but there's a few options here. This shows the distribution of the dice, so you actually know what the dice do. Disables bloom, disables vignette. This is for, I think, the names are a little weird, but I think it's for higher FPS in cutscenes. Different hair for Henry, which I have to think about, because his hair is a little frat boyish. So we could give him hair that I think is a little bit more appropriate, a little bit more medieval. There's a lot of different options. I have one of the options here. These back in Trotsky, you can buy some hoods that are actually up that aren't the just the cutthroat hood. This gives you more information on reputation notifications, so you know why you lost rep. This takes the blood splashes away when you're fighting, so you don't get that red all over the screen. I wanted to put this one on. This is show reticle, which you don't really need for the bow or the crossbow right now, but we do need if we're going to use those pistols. So let's go ahead and extract that. So they come in these zip files. And all you got to do is extract them into the mods folder in your Kingdom Come Deliverance 2 local folder. If you don't have the mods folder, you just make it with a capital M. So now we should have a reticle for our ranged weapons. And then we don't need this anymore, so we can get rid of that. This is interesting. This would be option to make certain items weightless. Like you could just add a mod that doubles your inventory weight or whatever, but it also, you can just make certain things weightless, like ammo could be weightless, or herbs could be weightless, or tools, or food, or other utilities. This is like repair kits and lockpicks and stuff like that. So I'm tempted to do some of these. I don't know. You guys can tell me what you think. Like making ammo weightless, for instance, would be pretty cool. We don't have to worry about that because I do think they make ammo too heavy. Why don't we just go put that one on for now? I think that's better than making Henry have like more capacity or whatever. Like we shouldn't be able to carry 15 suits of armor or whatever, right? But there's a few things I'd like to not worry about, like how much ammo we're carrying. So let's try that. We'll put that one on and we'll start with that one. I'm tempted to do for food or herbs or the utilities like lockpicks. I mean, should lockpicks really add weight? I don't know. Let's do it for utilities too. But if you guys have thoughts about that, let me know. Okay, so we're going to start with those two. For that, let's add the ones for the dice because it just lets you know what is the roll spread of the dice, so you know whether to use them or not, right? So that's pretty cool. The bloom and the vignette, yeah, let's go ahead and do that. So that's just visual. So that's vignette and that's bloom, where it just makes it way too bright. And then this is for cutscene, FPS, which maybe I'll think about it. I mean, I think it's fine already. And let's see this Henry hair one. Let's see what we think about it. So we'll do that. And more information on reputation and no blood splashes. Because when it gets all red, it's just like, it's hard to fight and I panic. that's a few mods we just added, and it's as easy as that. You download all these from Nexus Mods. There's a huge selection of stuff for KCD2. I looked through them all. I don't want anything that makes the game too easy or whatever, but those are the ones that I considered from looking through the first like 6 or 7 pages of the most downloaded mods. So, well, and that's in addition to the ones I already have. We'll see what we think about those. And we can take them off if we don't like them. So first we'll have to check out Henry's hair. The one with the hoods won't be any good until we go back to Trotsky. I don't even know if we can do now. But we also don't want to just for the hoods at the moment. Okay. So we're back in. Let's check out Henry's hair. Thought about that dice. You might still put it on. Yeah, where is the dice? Let's see what that did. There we go. Yeah, so what that does is it tells you how they're actually loaded, right? Otherwise, you'd have to play a whole bunch of games and maybe figure it out. So you can see this one. Oh, and look, it's like blue where the ones that are loaded. So this one tends to roll 3s and 5s. But why is it low for the... This must be wrong. This must be 1. Yeah, that's a typo. So it's loaded for 1s and 5s. Lowest on the 3s. Got it. Okay, yeah. Hello, Helix. Welcome in. Yeah, this 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So this one is weighted against 1s and 6s. Which is bad. So why would we ever use that? That's why it's the die of misfortune. Even die is weighted towards the evens, as it sounds. The Lu die, the demonic dice, is heavily weighted towards 6s. Okay. See, this is really useful. Really useful. All right. This one is weighted towards 4s for some reason. And against 5s and 6s. Ordinary is completely even. And then this always rolls 3s. Wonder if they'd call you on that. So the shrinking die I've been using is weighted towards 1s and 6s. That's pretty good. And the weighted die is loaded towards 1s. Okay. Very interesting. Yeah, no, super, super helpful. I mean, otherwise I wouldn't even use most of these. So, yeah. The cautious cheater die seems pretty good. That I just get rid of. That one is useless. This one's pretty good. Okay, that's cool. And then now we just put a mod on Helix for Henry's hair. So we're going to check that out and see what we think of it. So let's take that off and that off. And you tell me if you think this hair is better. I thought his hair was kind of frat boyish. So let's see what we think of this one. I thought that was more of a medieval haircut, you know, more like you're likely to have. And it's that a little bit of that Fabio kind of thing, kind of handsome. I don't know. You guys tell me if you like that. Oh, it's got some issues though on his head. Okay. Nope. The way it blends in there on his head is not very good. All right, Helix gives it an instant nope.
Interesting.
Interesting. All right, so we'll have to take that off then. And then what else did we do? We made ammo weigh 0. So we don't have to worry about that. We can actually carry ammo and use the range stuff. And we made this utility category weighs 0. So the armorer's kits and all the kits and the soaps and the bandages, which I think is better than giving him like 6,000 weight or something like that. Just made a few things not have to worry about. But you guys tell me what you think about that too. I forget what else we added. We added a few other things. But all right, the hair's got to go apparently. So we'll take that off. Back to the frat boy hair. All right, so back in the mods. Oh yeah, we disabled bloom and vignette. All right, Henry's hair is gone. We still have the instant picking herbs. I mean, yeah, no blood splashes, no helmet vision, richer merchants. They're 3 times richer. Oh yeah, show reticle. Bowl haircut was popular. No, we're not doing the bowl haircut. I wanted one that looked good, but was, like I said, a little less frat boyish. Oh yeah, and we're going to get better notifications on reputation. So we know why. Why? Do we know why? So that one just gives us more information. So the only one that's really game-changing is weightless ammo and utilities. That's pretty minor. The rest of it is just like HUD or visual or information. Weird girly fringes? I thought it was alright. I just didn't blend into his head very well. It wasn't very well done. There was lines. That will not do. But yeah, most of the other hair ones I didn't like at all. Alright. So we're back to frat boy. Let's put our helmet back on. Boop. Oh yeah. Boop and boop. Okay. Onward. So yeah, now when we pull...
What are you playing at? Do you want to shoot someone?
No. Well, yeah, but not you. Although, you're making me want to shoot you. But yeah, we had a reticle on the bow. But what it's really would be useful for is the gun. The hand cannon. Yeah, you think that's all they did? They certainly didn't cut it like Henry has it.
Whoa!
Alright, and over here...
Handy, isn't it? At least you know when to round up the cattle and gather in the hay.
Whoa!
This was the... what you call it? The groom.
Fine. Why'd you up? What would you like, sir?
Let's just talk to her to get her on the map.
How's it going here in Grund? Anything new?
Yeah, his hair is very modern.
Kona, the blacksmith's wife, came by my
I mean,
place
the
for a
one I
chat
was
the
going to
other
give
day.
him, I think,
She's
was
always having trouble with her little ones, and it's making
more
her miserable.
likely medieval.
She told me about it a while back.
I don't
and
think
now
they
she's
only did
brought it
bowl
up again.
cuts.
And she mentioned she was looking for some muscle from out of town. It surprised me. That's why I remember it. You're an outsider, and you look like you can handle yourself. Perhaps you can drop by. She'll be glad, and so will I. I don't know what else there is to tell.
That sounds interesting. Thank you.
I'm not going to pay 200 for horse wash again, but it's good to know. All right, she gave me a little quest. Yeah, we're on the new map. Helix. Kuttenberg. What's going on over here? What just kicked somebody out.
How terrible!
Did they kill him?
Sounds like a bloody expensive horse. Who's they?
They love my horse.
Hey! Wake up!
Villager unconscious.
Oh, fuck me.
Had a bad day. Get the inn on the map, the tavern, the grocer. I don't know. I think that's a stereotype, Helix, but what do I know? Alright, onward. Back to where we were. We got slaughtered by some bandits over here because I had the wrong gear on. And I got stun locked while I was changing from a bow to a sword. Nobody looks good in a page boy style. Nobody. But yeah, you may not have noticed before, but it was like slightly darkened and blurry around the edges of the game, and now it isn't. And then the overly bright parts shouldn't be there now either. Alright, are these bandits gonna be here? They may not be here this time. Hello. Would you like a ride? No? Okay. Alright, looks like no revenge for me. There'll be more bandits. But yeah, that reputation one I put on is supposed to actually give you a description.
Whoa.
Of what happened. We got some wolves here eating a horse. I guess that's fair enough. You have your horsey. And this must be Kuttenberg. Big old walled city. Check out Kuttenberg. We're supposed to meet Catherine here. We've been having some successful flirting with her, so hopefully that will continue to go well. They gave me a bunch of quests, Helix, and there was find a bunch of weird, ugly, thieving, stinky ruffians for our heist or whatever we're gonna do, and or go to town and find the cute girl. So, guess what we're doing? First, at least. Kuttenberg. She's over here. Big old town. need to find all the shops. What's this? Baker. Ooh, horsemanship's up to 20. Run around, make sure we get everything marked on the map. By the way, if we see any beehives, I've heard honey is fantastic food that doesn't spoil. And it's not considered stealing. That's cool, living with your little yards inside the town. Digging their moat out. Or at least their big pit.
God bless.
This looks like the suburbs, kind of. Out here. And this is like the bougie part of town. Oh, this is the innkeeper.
Greetings, my friend.
Room and board.
Can I get something to eat and a place to sleep?
Aye, we've got some room left. And for how long?
Oh, longer.
I'll stay here longer.
All right, but money up front.
Permanent room, 120. Let's pay it.
Agreed. I'll pay. Here's the money.
I knew we'd come to an agreement.
There might be other
Anyone
inns
can
too.
sleep like a king here. And if you're hungry, there's some food in the pot.
Oh.
What's new in town?
These days, there's mainly been talk about scuffles between the Kuttenberg miners. I don't know what it's about.
I'm sure we can get a
but
room
I
at all the
heard
inns, though.
It has something to do with a traditional archery contest. If you're interested, go and see the foreman, Vlach, in the Black Horse Tavern. One more thing. There are 2 German swordsmen staying here, all the way from Frankfurt. I think that lot has some kind of dispute with our city council or something. If that's of any interest to you, you should ask them directly. They mostly hang out on Merchant Street, not too far from here. And there's a woman doing up some
Oh my
old
gosh.
building in the Hopring. She's got big plans for it, I heard. Maybe
This guy's
she'll
a
have something
gossip.
for you to do. Try asking Goldstick. He owns the Zum Eisner.
He's also 4
He's
sheets to the
offering a
wind.
good job. And if you took care of him, you'd be pulling a thorn from my side, and not just
That's like 4
mine.
different things
All
he's
the
given
merchants
us.
in the city.
Blah,
And that's
blah,
about
blah.
it.
And that's it.
That doesn't sound bad. Thank you.
Take care.
Okay. Let's see what we got. Whatever place has like a garland above the door. It's a nice place.
God grant you health.
At least we know we have a place to sleep for the night. I think it would be this one. Oh, well, this is lovely. Indeed. What time is it? It's actually late enough. We can catch a few Z's. Here's our chest. What the heck is this thing? That art? What is that? I don't know. You can't open that. Got a nice little table. We got some foods and stuff. Wonder if we leave them there if they don't go bad. Let's sit and read our 2 skill books that we have. Boop, boop, boop. Quiet as a cat. Finish that. Get that skill. More stealth. And what's our other one? Skull Crushers. Alright, got more skills. Let's look at our skills. Got something in agility. Reduce fall damage. Bonus on stamina with sprinting. Perfect dodge. Piercing of melee. Oh, when sneaking, your movement is 35% faster. Let's take that. Okay. What else we got? Speech. When a merchant loses his patience while haggling, instead of calling off the deal altogether, he'll give you one last chance. I think that's a good one. Battle cry during fight. You have to remember to do that. If we repair things, we'll get more money for them, but we'll lose money repairing them. I want this one. But this will make me try Battle Cry, which could be really helpful in some of those group fights. Let's take that. And remind me to do the Battle Cry. Monkey, you have a Battle Cry. Oh yeah. Okay. Skills, we got more stuff. Stealth. So yeah, we'll debuff them more if we hit them with range first. They'll give up looking for you sooner. If you're not wearing heavy armor, we are. So these are exclusive. Less noise sneaking outdoors, less noise sneaking indoors. Probably want indoors. I'm tempted to take surprise attack or escape artist or rodent. Most of the time we have to do stealth. It's going to be indoors. It's probably rodent. Let's do surprise attack. We'll get them all eventually. Alright, what else we got? Houndmaster is almost maxed. Search or heightened scent. Let's take heightened scent. Notice enemies at a distance. Horsemanship. I can get any of them. Head start. Will make us start faster. Most of them are about fighting from the horse. Less stamina on roads. Let's take head start. In case we do any more racing. Did we get anything good on drinking yet? Not really. I just want one where we can hold our liquor better. Alright. Nothing new there. Alright, I think we're good. Oh, combat. We got more. Unarmed. After the first 30 seconds, we'll be stronger. Combo or master strike in unarmed combat. I don't even know you could do one. Attacks in the clinch. Let's do sting like a bee. So if we are in a boxing match more than 30 seconds, we'll be better. Okay. Swords. We perform a combo, we get a bunch. Saber, hunting swords. Charged attack. Let's do that. Remember to do charge attacks. Oh, we have another one. Let's do Magister Dimicator. Dimicator. So if we pull off a combo, we'll be stronger. We'll have better swordsmanship skill. And warfare. We have one. When you're outnumbered in a fight, you deal 10% more damage. That's probably the one right there. Or camp combat recovers faster. Charisma from plate armor. Let's do one-man army for now. 10% more when we're outnumbered. Is when we'd need it. Okay, that's all our stuff. Let's go ahead and sleep and save now. Till morning.
A jug of wine, thanks.
A nice, comfortable bed. Indeed. I just want to know what this is. We got a chest. Oop. Let's put our books away. Letters. And are there books in here? There's a bunch of lore books. I was just collecting those. Skill books we should sell back at some point. Okay. Good to go. Looks like a place to store your wine. Be kind of very stout jugs of wine. I was wondering if it had like distributes heat or something like that. I don't know, it's weird.
A tankard of ale, thanks.
Food. We're not too bad off. Thought it was a shower cubicle. I can't even get in it. I have no idea. Alright. That was good. We're all saved. We got a permanent place to come to if we need it.
God, why? I apologize.
No problem. Oh. Alright, we're still floor up. What was the thing we noticed? There was like a drink stand? Something like that? Drink stand.
Hail Mary.
Excuse me.
So what's it going to be? What would you like?
What do you have for sale?
What do you have for sale? Life in the Tavern skill book. I'll buy that. Yep. Holy Trinity die. Likes to roll threes. No thank you. Alright, we'll just buy the book.
I'd like to discuss the price.
I suppose we could give it a try.
No, only because it's you.
That's more like it. Just a bit more and we can shake hands. Aye. That sum will convince me. Thank you.
Alright, we got another
come again.
skill
I
book to read.
apologize.
What was the drink stand? Sure. Ooh, look at this.
Fresh, fresh, fresh.
Alright, we found the market.
You dob me in.
Are you crazy? Why would I dob you in?
Look, just drop it, will you?
Just imagine.
Gossiping about it won't do anyone any good.
You think I'll blurt it out to the first person I meet?
No, I just want to be sure nobody
Cloud
finds
looked
out.
just like
You never
you.
know. I reckon it must have been a storm.
Okay. Alright, not all of these are actual vendors.
Don't you have anything better to do?
Give it to me.
Heal.
Did we open anything up there?
Yours, my ass. The gaffer bought one for everyone.
With a lot of you.
God bless.
So I think most of these stands are mostly decorative.
Ich bin ein Meisterfechter. I give you my word of honor.
Oh, but here's
He who
an
does
armor.
not believe my word may
You
try
are a
his
brave
skill
fechter.
against mine.
Why not
I
test
challenge
yourself
any
against
man
the
to
Meister?
measure his sword
No man in
against mine.
Kuttenberg.
Was darf's heute Morgen sein?
We've seen this guy's face before. They definitely recycle faces here.
Who are you?
Ich bin Menhard, ein Meister des Langschwerts aus Frankfurt. You will not find ein besser Meister for miles around, I tell you. And
It's
with
a
whom
heater
do I
called a
have,
soba.
Die Ehre?
Doubled as a stove.
Who are
You
you?
put wood in it
Henry.
somehow.
I'm
That's
pleased
what
to
I
meet
thought.
you.
It was some kind of heater. Seemed like a lot of
Schön.
surface area.
A famous German König once also
Thank you,
bore that
Helix.
name. He contributed
Other
to
people
the
want to know about it on
founding of
Reddit
the
too.
Heiliges Römisches Reich.
Yeah, it's interesting enough.
Wise diplomat and brave warrior. Since you carry such a name, I offer you a duel. You can prove you too possess the courage and soul of a warrior. And do not bring shame to your famous name. When you show me how you handle a sword, I can tell you what to improve.
Hopefully we don't get in trouble for this.
Do you normally challenge people to duels on the street?
No, normalerweise nicht. But things in Kuttenberg sind nicht normal. I came from Frankfurt to teach the art des Fechtens on the invitation of your King Wenzel. But here in Kuttenberg, I have been treated with disrespect and dishonesty. Nobody cares about the king's decision. That is why I must defend my claim in another way. Where words fail, das Schwert shall speak. Therefore I issue challenges to duels. I am looking for brave men to take them on as Studenten. The rest I want to prove cowards.
Would you teach me the art of sword fighting?
Kein Problem, but all in good time. Erst you must show what you can do. Langschwert. Here now, yeah?
All right. Hope I don't get arrested.
All right. Why not?
Wunderbar. I always like a good Kampf. But the Schwerter will be blunt, yeah? We do not want to lose our handsome faces, no? I'll lend you ein Schwert. Aber kein Hammer.
Ein Schwert.
No armor, only clothing. That is the best Kampf.
All right.
Sure. Just training swords. No armor. Works for me.
Good. Take off the steel and armor. You can keep your gambeson and let us get to work.
Tools! Iron tools! Tools that won't make you up.
Oh, let's just do this one then.
Fool!
I am here for anyone who wants to...
All right, Menhard. I'm ready for a duel.
Gut, Heinrich. How about eine Wette?
Wette?
Wie sagt man das? A bet for some groschen, yeah? If you believe in yourself.
Naturally. We're not going to work up a sweat for nothing, right? A nice wager will bring some tension into it.
Good, good. I like your attitude. We have spoken enough. Let us do it.
The best wares on the
So,
market.
Heinrich,
Come and
are
take
you
a look.
ready?
All right. Do we have a? Are we using the blunt one? Training longsword. Why a longsword? Whatever.
Bring you joy.
Okay.
We've got enough to go around. Anything you need.
Tools that won't make you a fool.
Fucking hell!
That's enough! You know full well you've no right to conduct the art of sword fighting here. That's the privilege of our brotherhood.
Halt die Klappe. I am Meister of Longsword.
He says all
You
beaten
well
up.
know this right we have from the charter of your King Wenzel himself.
Meister Menhard, let me remind you that your petition was discussed by the town council, and your claim was rejected.
That decision was not just, and it went against the will of your king.
There's no use arguing, Deutscher. The council represents the king, and the council has decided in his name. Nicholas of Prague here is also a master longswordsman, and we don't need another. Any more than we need your foreign poses.
Right then. So I will face your Nikolaus or any other man. We shall see then who is der wahre Meister and who is just full of hot air.
Well, I'm ready when you are, Master Menhard.
No, I forbid any dueling here.
Master Nicholas, do not allow yourself to be provoked by this German cock-baiting. No doubt where they come from, they would rather hack each other in the streets than respect law and order. But here, we have more sense.
Little rat runs across.
If anyone is to clash swords here, it will only be when our brotherhood convenes a tournament, not when some
Can take them all. Yes.
Hundsfott.
I was hoping they would put me in as champion against that guy.
Schwein. Enough of this, all of you. The council has decided this matter, and I won't waste any more time with your squabbling. Hmm?
That was interesting.
You've infringed on our regulations, and it's not the first time. You'll pay a fine.
Scheiße. That is ungerecht. Not just.
And you will be banished from the town, so that nothing like this happens again.
Oh, why the timer?
Councillor, Menhard and Arn are friends of our good King Wenceslas. That's why they have his charter, isn't it? You don't want to treat someone of that stature like a common criminal or troublemaker. Show them the courtesy they deserve.
Fuck courtesy. To the pillory with them.
Trampling their honor and dignity underfoot is the same as trampling on the honor and dignity of our king.
Easy, Master Butcher. Kindly leave this matter to me. So, Master...
Henry.
Henry here is right in some respects. You have a charter from King
Hey,
Wenceslas,
small
which,
quest reward.
in truth, I cannot
That's
simply
the mod
ignore.
tells us what we get that from.
You will not be banished from the town, but I warn you, should this be repeated again, it will not be overlooked.
Ich verstehe, Ratsherr. Yes.
Good. I'm pleased to hear it. Nevertheless, You have actually been conducting the art of sword fighting illicitly. You shall therefore pay a fine, to which the Kuttenberg Sword Fighting Brotherhood will be entitled for the infringement of their right, which also applies to your eloquent spokesman, Henry.
Counselor, that would be all well and good if things were as you say. But that's not actually how it is. Because Meister Menhard here was not conducting any sword fighting art.
Horse shit! What else would you be meeting up here with swords for, eh?
If he had actually been conducting the art of sword fighting, but Master Menhard here was only defending his honor in a duel because I wronged him.
Yeah, that is true.
Every man has the right to defend his honor. But tell me, how exactly did you offend Master Menhard so inexcusably that it came to swords?
I cheated him at dice. Insulted his art. Seduced his daughter. I seduced his daughter.
I seduced his lovely daughter. I'm not going to tell you everything I did to her, though.
Du Tier! Ich werde deinen Schwanz abhacken!
Well, it seems Henry's tongue isn't the only organ he likes to exercise.
Yeah, that's what Ulrika said too, in between moaning.
Halt die Klappe! I will cut off your Schwanz and shove it down your throat!
I understand, Menhard. You're in the right. Do what you want with Henry, but not here. Take him off somewhere into the woods, and afterwards make your peace with God.
Verstanden. Komm, Heinrich. We are lodging in the Schenke Kaiser Karl, not far from here.
Normal quest decrease.
We will discuss our business there.
Ha! You can do nothing to us.
You could kiss my ass. Count yourself lucky you had your pal here. Otherwise, we'd have dragged you out of town with our teeth.
Dummheit! You would lose your teeth blitzschnell and end up on your arse.
Stop this shit, all of you. I'm sure you all
I
have
can't
better
talk
things
to
to
him.
do.
I apologize.
So off you go.
What are we supposed to do? Talk to him at the inn. Alright. We'll find him later. Stop following.
Come and take a gander. We've got
Alright. Hopefully we did him right. He actually... I thought he was acting, but he might have actually took me seriously there. That's the blacksmith.
Don't be coy. My wares will bring you.
Oh, there's two blacksmiths. Nice. Sell some stuff.
You're behaving like a child.
Alright. Horsey. Got a bunch of stuff to sell. I should have sold some of this stuff at the groom. We got the sword. And all this stuff. I guess we're still carrying the helmets, huh? Boop, 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 boop. Big money. We're not going to be able to sell half of this stuff.
Tools! Quality tools! Sheet metal! Chains here!
What's he got? Shields, helmets, and stuff. Ooh. Oh, it's because I'm wearing the wrong stuff. Okay, that's fine. Alright, let's sell them what we got. I was like, how is that so much better? Like, entirely better. Still got this training longsword. I guess we'll hold on to that. We're going to sell them that and that. Boop, boop, boop. Alright, we're still good. Oh. No. Yes. Okay, let's do that.
I'd like to discuss the price.
All right, I'm listening.
That's how much he's got.
What would you say to this?
We're nearly there. Just lower your price a bit more. You see, I knew we'd make a deal. Pleasure doing business. Take care.
Big money.
Come and take your pick.
Let's switch back into this now.
New wares.
I forgot to see if he had materials.
You're up early. What'll it be?
What do you have for sale?
It does have some. Get a piece of Toledo steel. Or Frankfurt steel, a piece of Toledo steel. I don't know if we really need any more. Just to not think to offend him, but what I wanted was like the pommels.
Thank you, sir. And come again.
All right, let's see if we can sell the rest of this guy.
Good day, sir.
Oh, we need
I'll have a
to
look at the
repair
wares.
too. Does he have materials? Oh, he does. Yes, we need that. Oh, we get a bunch of those. And those. Bunch of those. There's a bunch of them. Let's get all the pommels. Sword guards. So we will be good on those. Okay. I guess one of these two. And then we'll know these guys are here if we need more of the other materials. All right, and then let's sell him the rest of this stuff. The Halberg. They're already over. Okay.
Word about the price.
All right, I'm listening.
Take for all he's got.
Finally, a reasonable sum. I was glad to be of help to you, good
Big
sir.
money.
Quality tools. Sheet metal.
Are we underweight? No. Okay, so we got to put the rest back on the horse. Even here, it's going to take us a while to sell all that stuff.
Greetings.
Since we got to find a tailor or something like that. No, that's not what I wanted to do. Oops. Crap. There we go. Boop. There we go. Wrong button. The Warhorse Pour Points. Alright, we're gonna have to put that back in our box. I'm gonna move that to the horse. To the horse. Let's put on the horse for now. All these things to sell. One of the reasons I wanted to come to the city. Okay, now
My wares will bring you joy.
how much are we up to now? 14,000. Trader. Who won't trade? Butcher. Have we fed you recently?
Here you go. Take it.
Oh, slightly off chicken leg.
You silly mutt.
Yeah.
Come here, boy.
Good dog. Man, this is quite the town. And the FPS is still fine. We're getting like 140, 150 FPS.
Anything you need.
And a disgusting man in all ways. Gather round. Come take a look. This shameless wretch liked to expose himself to women and pleasure himself. He would
my goodness.
lie in wait for his poor victims in out-of-the-way places.
That is worthy of being in the stocks. Oh, Sadler. We got some stuff to sell him. Don't break her pottery horse. Dude, I wish you could access your horse's stuff without it having to do all this. That's fine. That's probably a blacksmith thing. But we'll find out. Let's save, actually, the soldiers one. I think.
Delicious pears! Juice!
Greetings. What do you need?
I'll have a look at the wares.
All right, let's sell him. Oh, yeah, we can. Boop, 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 boop. Oh, and we could have sold him the gloves and stuff, too. We should grab that. And then let's see if he's got a better... Oh, he's got Noble's built-in pouch. Oh, heck yeah. Oh, we can have 4 weapons with that. And four slots. Oh, heck yeah. That's a big ol' upgrade. It's not even that bad. He's got super fancy saddles. Generous extension of the carry capacity brings with it a reduction in the speed of the animal. They all do that. Dragon saddle. Very expensive. I think we got one of these. The Bravante. I'm tempted to get one of these. This one looks cool. Yeah, I don't know. All right, but I'm excited about that stuff. Let's do this.
I'd like to do something about that price.
All right, I'm listening.
Come and take a look.
Pay.
How's this?
That's more like it. Just a bit more and we can shake hands.
Juicy apples, yellow and red.
Aye, that'll do. Thank you, and a good day to you, friend.
Bottles, picture.
Go on, you are rich. Yeah, I should. It'll even just for aesthetics. Sorry, I got something in the back of my throat. If we did that too, we could probably sell that one and that one and get that really good one. And then I had a few other leather goods in here. I guess just the riding gloves and the boots. I think. Oh, and the extra spurs. I think that's his kind of stuff.
Go sniff somewhere else. You better call back that dog.
The finest.
Come here.
wares.
Relax.
Quality goods. Quality goods. The finest wares.
Trying to buy something expensive for you.
Sod off.
Fruit. Vegetables.
There. Now keep him at your side.
Come and get some fresh mushrooms.
Relax.
Belts from the finest leather. Leather water skins. Leather bottles.
All right, so we were gonna buy this dragon saddle, the black one, and sell our old belt, our old pouch, and these riding gloves, and these boots and spurs, and the old saddles. And does he have another cobbler's kit? I think we have another one. I know, they do that sometimes. They do that sometimes. Noseband bridle. Oh, bridle with plating. I think we have one of these. All right, let's see how much money that is.
I'd like to do something about that price.
All right, I'm listening.
So we're paying 900. Take it down to there.
What would you say to this?
That's more like it. Just a bit more and we can shake hands. Finally, a reasonable sum.
Thank you, and take care. I've got lots. Have a bowl as well.
He doesn't have a saddle now. He's mad about the dog. She's not mad about the horse stepping on her pottery. I got boots I could have sold too. But we just got the dragon saddle. There it is. Get that on the horse. And let's put all this blacksmithing stuff on the horse too. All right. And then let's equip that. We gotta put the saddle on. All right, hopefully it's a good looking saddle. We will see.
Fresh black
Oh yeah.
vegetables,
That looks nice.
delicious horseradish.
What would you like, friend?
Got some boots to sell you.
What do you have for sale?
There we go. We'll just sell them.
Pleasure doing business. Take care.
And that reminds me, I should repair. I think I might have done this already. I don't have a copper's kit on me. Okay, I just got to make sure that I keep my boots repaired because I get a bonus for that. We're fine. So yeah, we just got this Noble's belt and Noble's pouch. So now all these slots just opened up. That's a big deal. So we can equip a lot more stuff. So for the weapons, we can, equip our Basilard. We can equip the bow. We can equip the pistol. And we could equip the, like, say, the longsword if we wanted. Or the whatchamacallit, the crossbow. Oh yeah, and they're all keyed 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So that's huge. That is huge. So let's put the lead balls here and the piercing arrows here. Pretty cool. And then we can that there and that there. Then we'll have to figure out what other ones we want to put, right? Like Artemisia will increase strength. Bowman's Brew will increase our marksmanship. We'll find other ones to put there. Or we could put food, so on.
Go sniff somewhere else.
That's pretty sweet. Yeah.
Come here.
I just spent all that money with you. You're gonna give me all that? Oh, we discovered an armor. You better go away, buddy. I'm gonna punch you in the face.
You silly doggy.
A wonderful day for a wonderful purchase.
Dude.
Heal.
I'm sorry. He's got this nasty premonition. What premonition? Iron wares, knives, rivets, axes. Come and take your pick.
Get out!
Someone should.
There! Now keep him at your side.
Sit.
Young man, would you spare me a moment of your time?
Well, good day. Not to help each other. Great.
We've got enough to go around. Strong anything you need.
All right, here's the armor.
Another
This guy's trying to talk to me.
Tarry a while, young man, and answer me one question. Are you truly happy in your life?
Am I happy? I'm happy.
I'm pretty happy.
Huh. And you're clearly also bursting with blissful ignorance. How delightful.
Who
Know
the
that
heck
the
are you?
immortal soul inherently makes no distinction between happiness and unhappiness. Only between salvation
Marking his
and
territory again.
damnation. Happiness and unhappiness are nothing but inner feelings. Delusions that pale in comparison to eternity. Tell me, what path have you chosen in life?
I don't really want to talk to this guy.
A man should be fearless, prepared, and tough enough to cope with anything.
A warrior. Shining armor.
Something like that.
Everything turns to, what if I told you own a path destined for the path of
What should I do?
Renounce your life of sin unreservedly, and hell is a
Sorry, but that sounds like complete nonsense to me. Most folks pray, but no one claims to be on some sort of mysterious path.
You haven't understood a thing. Perhaps one day you'll remember my words. And just hope it is not too late for you. I must be off now, young man. May God be with you.
God be with you too.
Take care for now.
Get out of here, buddy. All right, we can sell more stuff to this guy. Oh, horse is what we want. I wonder if he'll buy these things too. We'll find out. That's the only one of those things I'm keeping. It's work getting rid of all this stuff. Is he crazy? Some sort of missionary. Not my style, though. I got 2 spades. Let's drop one of those. Or sell it. Okay.
A fine day for some fine wares.
Now let's repair all our armor. Oh, wait. We should sell him stuff first.
Knives! Knives for sale! Iron and steel! All quality pieces!
Alright. What's he got for sale? That one might almost be better than what I'm wearing. Male hood. With a coat of arms. That one's the same. The male hood is slightly better. Tempted to get that. Let's get that. It's not too expensive, and then sell him all the rest of that stuff. Okay, yeah, we got to go to a tailor for all the gambesons and stuff like that. Making all the monies. Okay, I think that's the rest of the armor, though. Finally. Do we need this training longsword? Well, he was trying to, show me the way Anyway.
Word about the price, all right? I'm listening.
All right, we're going to make another big chunk of money here.
Do you accept?
That sounds really interesting. Lower your price a little more, and I'll be satisfied. Aye, you'll convince me with that price. Thank you, and a good day to you, friend.
Okay, and then we've just upgraded. This one also kind of clips a little bit, so I'm hoping that this one be better. We were using Brunswick's chainmail coif, but now we're going to use that one. It looks actually just about the same. Still clips, but it's slightly better. We won't sell that, though. I'll send that to the horse. Okay, now we just need to find a tailor. Oh, and now that we sold all the stuff, we can repair what we got.
Jugs here, big and small. Jugs for sale.
Axes, hands, nails.
Yeah.
Take your pick. All quality.
I'd like to discuss the price.
Sure. Why not?
Yeah, I think it's the armor I'm wearing clips a little bit, but that's fine.
Do we have a deal?
That's more like it. Just a bit more, and we can shake hands. Finally, a reasonable sum. Excellent. It's a pleasure doing business with you.
All right, onwards. We need to find a tailor. Man, this is quite the marketplace.
Need to pay the tithe.
Found a weaponsmith.
My father's requiem mass.
Isn't it a bit early for that? It's ages till
What's this guy?
Good doggy. Good boy.
You're right.
What are you talking about? I promised myself I wouldn't leave it to the last day.
Come and take your pick.
I keep getting splinters from it.
Nowhere.
I made it myself.
You? Don't lie.
You a tailor? You're a trader. We can sell you that ring. Oh, you can sell it. Well, we'll get better for a tailor for all that stuff. We can sell this ring. Indeed. And what do you got? Taking you all shopping with me. Oh, you're actually selling some gambesons and stuff. Horse stuff. You got all kinds of stuff. All right.
A word about the price.
All right. Why not?
Satisfied?
That sounds really interesting. Lower it a little more and I'll be satisfied. Finally, a reasonable sum.
Thank you, and take care.
Grocer. Did we find a tailor yet? There's a scribe. Oh, there's a tailor right there. This one, nobody's here. You off for lunch or something?
You have a kind master, eh? What?
Where's our tailor?
Broadcloth, beautiful colors, striped fabrics. We've got enough to go around.
Are you the
Anything
tailor?
you need.
Oh, you are the tailor. Okay.
How can I help you today?
Said just trader
Show me your
before.
wares.
All right, we can sell all that stuff then. Just want to make sure we're getting the good price. Akaton short. Maybe. Should we keep that instead of our long gambeson? Can I equip here? No. I like the color on it better. Boop, 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 boop. Yeah, let's sell that. 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 Oh, these are actually better. Oh, crap. All right, sell that. And we might as well sell this too. We're going to be naked. We're going to have to get dressed again.
I'd like to do something about that price.
Aye, I'm listening.
What would you say to this?
That sounds really interesting. Lower it a little more and I'll be satisfied. Aye, that sum will convince me. Thank you, and take care.
That wasn't so hard now.
What would you like?
Show me your wares.
I just want to see what she has now. Now that I know she's the tailor. Actually, I need a good hood too for the other outfit, but these are just servants' hoods. All right, her stuff is not that great.
Why are you wasting my time if you don't want anything then?
Oh, please. Okay, let's put ourselves back together. All right, I've pretty much done selling stuff. Thank you for your patience, everybody. But we had money to make. We got up to 15 grand now. All right, I think he's put back together. I got spectacles to sell, but I think that needs to go to a regular trader.
What is it? Are you whistling?
Finest wares, quality goods.
Do we have anything else we need to offload off the horse? Let's carry this because we can. It's not that heavy, actually. Boop. Oh, yeah, we got to sell the bows. I can do more of this off stream now. I just wanted to, handle some of this stuff. This we need to get rid of. The rest, we're good. Gotta either sell or drop a spade. And then on me, we're gonna give her... there was something we needed to put back. I don't know what it was. It's a Brunswick thing. We're fine. Why am I silly?
Embroidery! Silk embroidery! What do you need?
Show me your wares.
Making big money? Let's sell her that. Boop. And then let's just make sure I didn't sell her one of the Brunswick things accidentally. I don't think I did. Okay.
Thanks, and have a nice day, friend.
All right, I think we're in good shape now.
Dyed broadcloth.
Let's go find Catherine. Most of the city's not in the fog of war anymore. I think she's right here. But I bet there's more merchants and stuff to find. Oh, selling my shirt off my back? Well, because I was carrying better ones. So that was actually an upgrade. Indeed. I think she's here. Should we switch to more casual wear?
Henry, I was wondering when you'd turn up.
Hey, my lovely. G.SKILL told me you found something out about Liechtenstein.
If only just Liechtenstein. I've only been here a couple of days, but I seem to know everything about this city and its sinful people. And about the Pope, the second Pope, Sigismund, Wenceslas, about the sickness of old men, the desires of young men, who I sometimes have to beat off with a stick. Simply everything. The tavern seems to be the fount of all knowledge.
Well, working in a tavern can't be easy for a woman like you.
What do you mean, a woman like me?
A beautiful woman. Does anyone harass you? Just say the word and I'll take care of it.
Ah, don't you worry, love. I can take care of myself.
But anyway, about Liechtenstein. Anything new?
Well, there might be something. One of the girls I talked to told me her sweetheart frequents some nasty alehouse. And one of the regulars there recently started buying drinks for the whole house. Which is suspicious, because this fella is practically a beggar. Goatskin, they call him. They asked him where he got the call. Boasted that he was spying for some rich lord.
All right. That sounds promising.
Of course, it doesn't have to be Liechtenstein, but there can't be that many rich men who pay spies. And we have to start somewhere.
That's true. And you've spoken to this goatskin fella?
Not yet. I was rather hoping you'd do it. That grubby alehouse is a bit too wild even for me.
That's saying something. Well, trying to get sense out of drunken wretches is quite a skill of mine. Does this place have a name?
I'm not sure if it's a name, but the locals call it the Hole in the Wall.
I see the owner's got a sense of humour.
Unfortunately, I don't think it's a joke. You'll find it in Hot Prink. There's no other alehouse in that quarter.
So goatskin in the hole in the wall. I reckon I remember that. I'll go and check it out.
Before you go, I wanted to ask. Nobody ever told me why we're actually looking for this Liechtenstein fella.
He might know where they're holding Capon.
I'm sure lots of people might know that.
But Liechtenstein's on our side. At least I hope he still is. You never know these days.
But who is he? And why is he in Kuttenberg?
He's a young noble from Jobst's council. His family have domains in Moravia and Lower Austria. He's here to gather information about the enemy for Jobst. And judging by how important it was for Istvan to find out where he is, he's a real thorn in their side. And they're out to get him.
So we're getting involved in noble men's schemes again. That means trouble.
I'll do my best not to get us mixed up in all that.
Sure you will. But it can't be helped. There's a war on, and we have to fight. Watch out for yourself, Henry. I have a bad feeling about that district.
You're not the only one.
All right. I was hoping to have some saucier conversation with her. I should have taken the line about the sinning part rather than the trying to commiserate with her one.
Careful.
He's had a few too many.
My humble respect.
Look at her, just all completely tanked here. I'm actually looking for a trough to wash myself in. Here we go. Alright. Well, we found Catherine. Now we're supposed to go goat skin and the hole in the wall. There's lots of other quests we can pick up here too. Yeah, that's the problem I have. I definitely noticed her, Garwin, and I have to put it back in. I've been having this problem for like a year or two now where the games I play lose focus. It's not that the sound stops. It's like the focus comes off the program, goes somewhere else, and I have to right-click on it to get the focus back. So, and I don't know how to fix that. So, yeah, it's worse when I'm like in the middle of a fight and I lose focus. Most of the time, I get back on it quick enough that hopefully folks don't notice. What's this guy got? Fisherman. But yeah, super annoying. I've done work on it, but I don't know how to fix it. But yeah, my computer just decides it's not focusing on the game, and there must be some app or something that's stealing it, but I can't, for the life of me, I can't figure out what it is. But yeah, it's definitely annoying. But whenever that happens, what I'm doing is I right click and I get the focus back. I just have to click on the game and tell it that I'm still playing it. It's like how if I like leave and go over to my other screen, the sound stops. That's basically what's happening. Makes sense.
We should do whatever we see fit.
Like break a few of his fingers.
Or knock a couple of his teeth out.
Or cut off a chunk of his ear. To make him listen good.
Oh my god. Look at that
Or
sign.
the tip of his nose, so we don't stick it where it don't belong.
Their logo.
Surely we can work something out here. You hear that?
Alright, so we gotta find goats.
Now he wants to make a deal.
Then
Knuckles.
he shouldn't have cheated. Enough of this horseshit.
These
And over
guys
what
go
you
skin?
swindled out of us.
But my wife is ailing. Deadly ill, I swear. Going to end well. Really? How many times does that make it?
Talk to the innkeeper.
What would you like?
I'm not gonna get room and board here.
I'm looking for a fella called GSKILL. Do you know him?
Will I be demonetized for that? I still haven't looked if I was demonetized for the scene in the last stream. I don't think YouTube can figure that one out.
Well, I might be a stranger, yeah. But everyone had to come here for the first time once, didn't they?
Well, that's true enough. This alehouse hasn't stood here since the creation of the world. Although some of the guests look like they have. If you need something, ask Chenyek. I just pour ale. And he might even tell you something about that bastard. I never liked him much anyway.
You're talking as if he's not here anymore.
Kurva. Just go and see Chenyek. I don't know nothing.
Okay. Gain Chenyek's respect.
I'm looking for a fella called GSKILL. Do you know him?
Aye. But I reckon I ain't gonna tell you nothing.
Why not?
Because I don't know you. Although the way you're kitted out, you seem like you might fit in here.
Oh, what do we got? Got a hard, very hard. Who are you? That's an expensive drink. What do we got? I belong here. Let's go for who are you?
Who are you? And your people?
Well, I'm Chenyek.
All right. But why all that horse shit about whether I'd fit in with you or not?
Look at it like this. This is a place for a certain sort of people what have their own rules. Although folk usually think we don't play by no rules.
I reckon I see now.
Grand.
How about I invite you for a drink? We'll have a beer, chat about life.
You ain't got a clue, do you? Fellas don't come to this place for booze. You cough up a bit of glint, and I'll tell you about GSKILL. But don't bother trying to get matey with me.
I hope it'll be worth it.
That depends how much that wretch is worth to you. What was it you wanted to know?
I'm looking for GSKILL. I hear he used to come here.
Aye. Thing is, ain't nobody seen him here for a few days.
But he used to come here?
Aye. He was here day in, day out. Only this time some burly lads came here and duffed him up proper.
Do you know the men who beat him up?
No, but there were some Jews among them, and that's pretty odd, seeing as how they don't usually get mixed up in nothing.
Why did they give him such a beating? Did they say anything?
Well, Goatskin is a right knobhead. Always asking for it, he is. But I reckon this time it was about his big gob. The last week he was coming, throwing glint around. And when we squeezed him about where he got the coin, he said he was spying for some lord.
And does this lord have a name?
He didn't say. We didn't swallow his yarn about spying anyway. We reckoned he made a score and just wanted to look like a big man.
What happened to Goatskin? Does anyone know where he is now?
No word. But I reckon he's holed up somewhere, licking his wounds. Seems he stuck his nose in a wasp's nest, and he won't be sticking it out again for a while. If you're going to look for him, try it at night. You don't stray far when he's on the job. Usually between Trident and the horse market. He goes after drunks. So I try asking in the local drinking dens.
All right. What does he look like, though? He can't be the only fella who likes to relieve drunks of their purses.
God's truth. But you'll know Goatskin when you see him. They call him that on account of how he got kicked in the head by a goat as a nipper. He's got a dent in his forehead you could use for a game of marbles.
That's funny.
Why didn't you defend Goatskin? Isn't he one of you?
He is and he ain't. I'm no saint, but that Goatskin stepped in some nasty shit and then walked it in our door and all. I ain't saying we don't look out for each other, but there's limits, innit?
I'm sure you know the town better than me. What drinking dens are there on Goatskin's patch?
Between the horse market and Hradek, there's the Black Horse, a miner's tavern. Wayman the taverner used to be a miner, and then there's the Big Bathhouse. It belongs to some bloke called Adam. He tarted the place up big.
Any others?
None I know.
Thanks. I'll go and look for him.
I wish you luck then. He ain't the brightest, but he's got a real talent for saving his own skin. Once you're done with him, come by and see us. Seems after all you're a pretty handy bloke. We could use the likes of you.
If you've got some job for me, you can tell me straight up. So what kind of work do you have for me?
A job worthy of your skills. But first, just a little test to see that you're not as dim-witted as that arsehole Goatskin. What is Wycliffe's first thesis?
No idea.
Wycliffe's first thesis? What are you...
Not a good start. Second question. Which estate has the greatest reformatory potential?
Reformatory potential?
The commoners.
Correct! The Reformation must start from the bottom and ignite like a flame in the hearts of all, so that in the end the Holy Church itself will be set ablaze with purifying fire.
After our talk about Goatskin, I didn't think you'd know about these things.
You thought we were just paupers who couldn't count to 5, didn't you? But now let's see who's the pauper. Last question. Who is the rightful king of Bohemia?
Wenceslas. There's no doubt about it.
Indeed. All right. Now let's talk about the job. Maybe this will disappoint you a little, but it concerns Wenceslas's brother. It's he who will secure your place in our humble company.
From what you said, I gather you're not spying for Sigismund. It's rather the other way around, huh?
We call ourselves the Guild. We profess the ideals of equality and brotherhood. Our only law is the Holy Bible. Worldly justice is as fickle as a common whore. yielding to those who are in power.
Justice for me or the gallows? Aren't you afraid to end up there?
Friend, one must be willing to suffer for the truth.
Chris is talking to the skeleton behind us.
And the church and the magistrates are but a lowly horse spreading her legs for Sigismund. As long as we go against Sigismund and honour the scripture, our souls remain pure.
What if I go and tell the bailiff you're calling him a whore? Just out of courtesy, you know?
Go ahead. Perhaps you are one of the lucky ones who are not harmed by Sigismund's presence in Bohemia. Maybe you don't mind selling a piece of your conscience by ratting us out. As for me, I will go to the town hall with my head held high. But you?
Don't worry. I was just teasing you. I think the same of Sigismund. Tell me about your operation here.
We are who we are, and we do what we do.
He's
like
really spilling the beans here, isn't he?
His apostles, in unity and fidelity to his words. I'm in charge. I plan all our missions. Goliath is the muscle. Knuckles, well, he mostly complains. But he also knows his way around locks. But we're all equal. We share the profits equally, but we don't do it for the wealth. We want to drive Sigismund out of this town.
How can I join you?
You want to join us already? I don't have to talk you into it. That's great. We're not particular about formalities. Let's just have a beer, and then you're one of us.
All right.
Here's to the guild.
To the guild.
I've joined the guild. To the guild. I'll put it in my back pocket.
I'd like to throw a feast for the poor. The bigger the better.
Didn't you say you were just ordinary people with no money?
We are. And this is where Sigismund comes in. Because he's going to pay for the feast out of his own pocket.
That was a good one. How are you going to make that happen?
Me?
Have a beer too? Nice.
You'll make it all happen. Listen carefully. Sigismund seized land down in the valley near Pau.
You can be in the guild too, Helix.
Built his personal warehouse on it, right under our noses as a provocation. There he stores fancy foods and gifts for his commanders. And for that red-bearded gob of his. Sausages, smoked meats, foreign spices, and more. Fancy delicacies from Italy, Hungary, Slavonia,
You're making
and
me
all the
hungry.
other shitholes where he owns land. While we're eating porridge and cabbage all the time. You will steal all the food you can carry from that warehouse. And as a nice token, you will leave there... Let's see... What would you leave there?
Stones? Money? Cabbage?
Stones?
That's clumsy. Cabbage. Leave cabbage. Get at least one head from the greengrocer and leave it there for Sigismund. Let him eat for once what we have in our bowls almost every day. But I'm warning you right now, no violence. Don't even think about slitting anyone's throat in that warehouse. The job isn't to punish some poor sod on guard duty. Is that clear?
I was thinking cabbage would be good, yeah.
Food? You'll give it to the beggars. Let them feast like kings for once. It's not hard to find poor people in the town. Just go to the gates or churches, and you'll surely come across some. There are also tents full of them in Minor Street, Church Street or Cobbler Street. When you're done, come and see me, and we'll figure out what to do next.
Sigismund will be fucking livid he can't enjoy his fine sausages. Can I expect any help from you?
If you need some tools, stop by Knuckles. That's all I can help you with.
All right.
All right. I'll head out.
Good luck.
All right. So we're in the guild. We're going to steal Sigismund's sausages. And we got some leads on goat skin, right? For now, in the interest of opening up the town, let's go over to goat skin.
Hey, come here.
Knuckles.
You're new here, aren't you? Has Chenyet talked the head off you already?
We spoke.
I'll give you some good advice to start with. Don't listen to his bollocks about a fairer society and the honourable struggle for a better tomorrow. It's just bullshit to mess with newcomers like you. By the way, they call me Knuckles.
It sounded pretty convincing to me.
Aye. Chenyet can sweet-talk people like no other. I mean, Chenyet talks about sharing stuff fairly and how we don't do it for the money. But you know what? It's horseshit. It's every man for himself down here, even if they say otherwise. And Chenyet just gives it such a nice polish.
Are you saying he lied to me?
More like, he didn't tell you the whole truth. I heard from friends that Sigismund has a bottle of very fine wine somewhere in his warehouse. The kind of wine that you don't often see in these parts. I have a buyer for it. So if you bring it to me, I'll give you half the coin he's paying for it.
Okay.
That sounds reasonable. What do you know about the wine?
I knew we'd get along. The wine is in a warehouse somewhere. If you find it and bring it to me, I'll give you a better price for it than any merchant in the town. So think about it. The buyer I got is particularly interested in this bottle.
I'll look for it. Chenyek said you could give me some gear too.
All that talk about equality, brotherhood. But when it comes to lockpicks, I'm supposed to give you stuff from my own stash. Here's something you might find useful.
Thank you.
What did he give me? Ah, weak quick finger potion. Does he sell any stuff? No.
Take care, sir.
Alright, where are we? There's more quests here too, man. We could just pick up all kinds of stuff here. This is awesome though. I love this town. It's like feels alive. There's so much detail to it. Tons of stuff to do.
God bless.
Here's a armorer or a weaponsmith.
Good day to you. It's good to see you, lad.
Master Wenceslas, here's our king.
What can I do for you?
I'll have a look at the wares.
What's he got? Ooh, that's a good longbow. That does 70 more damage than mine. Indeed. I might pick that up. Well, I had a couple longbows to sell too, didn't I, on the horsey? Let's pick that up. And then, crossbow I have does 380. Excuse me. No. One of the town cities based on a real medieval town city. You'll be walking the actual streets were actually there, actually. Awesome. Oh, look at that crossbow. You have to cock it with a hand pulley. It must take forever. Alright, so this is the kind I have. Yeah, this one probably takes a lot longer to load, but does a lot more damage. Enhanced long-range arrows. Ew. 5 each. Okay. Skill book I already did. Alright, this guy's all about range stuff. Well, we took away weight for ammo, so we can get that. All right, we're about to buy 1,413 worth of stuff. Let's do it.
Word about the price.
All right, I'm listening.
Boop, boop.
Do we have a deal?
That's almost an acceptable price. Almost.
All right, I read it wrong. That was just how much money he had.
Very well, then.
560 worth of stuff.
Thank you, and take care.
And then let's sell him our other bows real quick. Good horsey. I have an extra pistol on me too. And we could carry these now too without problem. And the hunting arrows, actually. Just keep all that on us now.
Aye.
And we're going to just do that. And sell him all these bows. Boop. Boop. And boop. Yeah.
I'd like to do something
Hey,
about
Daryl.
that price.
Well, I suppose we can try.
We're going to get all this money back. So we're going to hardly have spent anything here.
Is this enough?
That sounds really interesting. Lower your price a little more, and I'll be satisfied. You'll convince me with that price. I hope you'll be satisfied. Take care.
Okay. So many upgrades to be had here. So now we got to equip this. What arrows are those? We want the enhanced long-range arrows there. Got the pistol in here. Why don't we do, instead of the... Let's move the pistol here. We'll put the crossbow here. So we have 3 ranged weapons and our sword. Okay. Awesome. We're still at 15,000. If I can find a good hood, we can cover up this little bit that's bothering me. But we need to find a higher end tailor. This place. Oh, it's a boomstick place. What?
God grants you health.
Gunmaker. Wow. How much does our gun do? 620. Well, hello.
Grüß dich. Was wünschst du?
I'm interested in bronze casting. I'm originally a blacksmith, after my father.
Warum nicht? And you have never seen a foundry, lad?
Well, they cast a church bell in the Sasau monastery once. But what's that compared to your gunpowder bombard?
And yet it is nämlich the same concept. But it's a new era. Mein Vater cast bells for angelic choirs, and I cast guns for hellish blasts.
If I understand correctly, you mainly make bells?
Ja, genau. Are you in the market for one? Why do you ask?
I'll be more interested in a gun.
Ich verstehe. There's a lot of talk about hot pieces right now, eh? But I have to warn you, they do not exactly come cheap. Andererseits, with a gun from me, you can be sure it will not go off in deinem Gesicht.
I'll have a look at the wares.
What's he got? Hooked guns. So we're down here at pistol. What's the difference? Ooh, scatter shot. So you can make it into more of a shotgun. Recipe for lead shot gunpowder. Yeah, we're gonna get that, and the alchemy book. Oh, I guess these are the things we need for it, huh? Yeah. Yeah. There we go. I'm a little confused because we haven't needed powder yet, but maybe we do. I don't know. It's a thing. Let's grab that. And then what's the differences with these guns? It's a much more massive weapon. The barrel is fitted with a hook on the underside, which serves to wedge the weapon behind an obstacle and limit recoil when fired. Okay, but it does the same damage. No, this one doesn't. And then what's up with these? A handgun is a firearm that uses gunpowder to shoot small pieces of metal or stone. Metal barrel. Okay. And they don't do a ton more damage than my little pistol. In fact, these, regardless of quality, all do the same. Well, good to know that they're here. And then, yeah, maybe we want some scatter shot. Alright, let's spend some money here. Okay. Let's haggle.
I'd like to do something about that price.
Das könnte vielleicht gehen.
I don't know how much we'll be using the guns, but it's just fun.
Ja, das ist gut. Finally, a good price.
Oh my, we took them way
Das war
down.
ein gutes Geschäft. Auf Wiedersehen.
Nice. All right, so we're gonna learn. Yeah, see, this is why I did this, because otherwise I couldn't carry all this fun stuff. What was I gonna do? I was gonna learn recipe for lead shot gunpowder. Oh, I gotta hold it. Oop. Yes. Yep, the things I just bought. Sulfur, saltpeter, charcoal. So does that just make the balls? Are they like powdered balls, like Tuscan said? Okay. And we got a skill book too. We're at now. We're back down to 13,000. We're spending it in good ways though. Just walking around town.
Here, Mutt.
What am I doing for food? I'm fine. An alchemy table. Oh, it is. Look at that. Alright, I'll do the alchemy off stream unless you guys want to see it. I'll definitely making some of the powder. There might be one closer to where I live too. There's all kinds of stuff here. What do you do? Pirate hand.
You there! Come back here!
Don't I know you from somewhere? You must have mistaken me for someone else. No, it's you! How could I forget the man I lost my shirt to at dice in the tavern?
I
got lucky that day, that's all. Well, you
Don't pick on him for that, you bully. Oh, that's where we're supposed to steal wine from. Alright, so Kuttenberg's just this section. It's gonna take a while to open this whole map up. Yeah, let's continue on the goat skin thing. Oh man, he's bullying him for his losses. Got some industry going on there. Puddles in the road. Gonna have to go check out over there too. I might have to run around town some more just off stream to go everywhere. It's
Jesus
huge.
Christ be praised.
I'm just amazed how they did this without it like tanking performance. It's so lively. Very cool. We gotta get back out there. I guess we're actually outside of the town proper, aren't we?
You silly doggy.
They actually got us working on the town. Dig it. Oh, I see. First game you could eat from any pot. Now it's always stealing. Yeah, this is the new expansion.
Look like angels on the outside. Soft, gentle,
God bless.
and well formed. Enough to turn even an honest man's head.
Oh, this is the bathhouse.
Pretty skin as a devil.
Good to know.
Cares for trinkets and finery and things.
Gonna fade into the shadow and lurk. Alright, Sir Gawain. See you later.
And don't think this one.
I'm trying to find some guy who's kicked in the forehead.
They're all secretly in league.
Thanks for joining again, man. See you later. Kind of competitions. Tournament pen.
I went to see him.
The Lord be with you.
Threw me out.
And you were surprised?
But it was just a simple misunderstanding.
Bollocks a misunderstanding. You made a fool of yourself.
What am I supposed to do then? You should go and see the prince. Nobody else.
Oh, here's a groom. Very nice. Is he on the map now? He is. Horse trader.
I think we'll be able to solve my problem.
Heartfelt prayer saved entire masses of Jews and Germans.
We won't be replacing pebbles.
Christ, pardon me.
That was my bad.
Ave Maria.
We were looking for a tavern. Lucas the half friar. Guard. Houndsman. Innkeeper.
Excuse me.
Another inn we could probably have a place to stay at. I don't know. This one's not as nice as the other one, though. A little bit more on the outskirts, too.
Praise God.
You silly doggy.
I wonder if we could ask about goatskin.
God, why? What do you need, my friend?
I'm looking for someone called Goatskin. I hear he hangs around here.
Goatskin? That mangy piece of shit. He turns up on the street now and then. But he never shows his face in my alehouse. No Germans come here. Some Gluck.
Goatskin's German? I didn't know that.
Goatskin's above all a slippery bastard who can't be trusted. I've no idea what language he speaks. What I do know is he likes robbing Deutscher merchants. And they don't come in here.
Yeah.
Any idea where I might find Goatskin, then?
You could try asking in the bathhouse, behind the yards in Hradec Quarter. They get a lot of well-heeled Deutschers in there. And some young wench there has been seeing Goatskin for a while now.
Okay.
Thanks. That's all I need to know.
Have something at least, since I gave you the goods on everything. I helped you out, didn't I? Don't be a pinch purse and cough up a bit of glit, eh?
Sure.
I'll have a look at the wares.
What you got? Oh, get some dried beef so we have some food. Life in the Tavern 2. What's the other one I bought? Didn't I buy a skill book? Well, that's just for... I can't sell it to him. I think I have that one, though. I'll have to check. Hi, die. See? I'll buy some dried beef. How about that? Then we'll always have some food. Won't ever go bad, I don't think.
Let's talk about the price.
Well, I suppose we can try.
Is this enough?
That's almost an acceptable price. Almost. Aye, you'll convince me with that price. Thank you.
What's the book I have? Yeah, I have Life in the Tavern too.
Good day to you, friend.
Aye. Lots of people.
It's a nice enough place. Alright, so we can set a trap for him by somehow doing something with German merchants. But how? I don't know. You gotta find out more about his girlfriend. She was down at the bathhouse. Probably need a bath too. He had a dirty face. I might have washed this then, I'm not sure.
Jesus Christ be praised.
Good day.
Good citizens.
Ave Maria.
Look like angels on the outside. Gentle.
Reached a new level in survival.
Enough to turn even an honest man's
Got a
head.
perk point. What did we do? Move through the forest as if you were a forest spirit yourself. Yes, more than 30 fresh or dried herbs not spoiled in your inventory. Kismet account is 2 more. Must be like a middle upper peasant class area. It's too clean for a hovel. Yeah. Yeah, it's not like super bougie here. Not at all. Yeah, it's like working man. Working person. I don't know which of these we want. I think flower power. Let's get that. More charisma.
Come and take a swig, sweetheart. Good afternoon.
Have you got anything good to drink here?
Of course I do, handsome. Would you like some? And then maybe we can have a bit of fun. How about it?
I don't want to really have fun with her. I was hoping she'd have a question, or she'd know something about goat skin.
No thanks.
Suit yourself, handsome. Your loss. Take care now. I'll give you some sweet
over the roof,
and then maybe something more.
Oh my. It's like industrial-sized bathhouse.
Do you get a lot of German merchants here?
We used to. From all over the place. But mainly Lausitz. But there ain't so many these days. Unfortunately.
How come?
I don't know. But it's a pity. Merchants tend to have bulging purses. They'll come back though. But there's one who ain't stopped coming. Udo, he's called. But that's all I can tell you about him. He ain't interested in our services.
He just drinks here.
Drinks and plays dice. Almost every evening.
Thanks.
You're welcome. But stick around and spend some coin. So I ain't telling you this for nothing. It was good to see you, my friend.
I don't see where they're offering baths. Needy Mary. My goodness. Yeah, I don't know where we actually buy the bath services.
Come on, come have a sip. First you'll have a sip, then I'll have a sip of you.
Noctua from Prague.
Greetings.
I'm looking for a fella called Goatskin. I heard he sometimes comes here.
Aye, he turns up now and again. The louse. The bastard's ruining my business. 2 of my customers refused to come here again after he robbed them one night.
That's not very nice. And you wouldn't have some idea where I might find Goatskin, would you? I reckon it'd suit you if he packed it in.
You bet it would. But if I knew where to find him, I'd wring his neck myself. That bitch Mary's bound to know, though. She denies it, but we all know she's walking out with him.
I thought you bathhouse girls stuck together. What have you got against Mary?
There's a limit to everything. As soon as you mess with someone's livelihood, you ain't no sister to anyone. She can marry that cripple for all I care, but when he robs our guests and ruins our reputation, she should grab him by the balls herself and... oh, never mind.
Is that all you know about Goatskin?
Ain't that enough for you? I'm not here to know stuff, in case you hadn't realised.
Thanks then. I'll be off.
If you find him, give him a slap from me. Farewell, my friend.
I'll give you some sweet nectar.
Oh, he's the owner.
And then maybe something more.
So Udo.
Hey, dearie. Come and have a sip with me.
We could maybe use him to set up the guy. We're gonna find Mary.
Come.
I'm looking for a bloke called Goatskin. You don't know him, do you? I heard he hangs around this place.
Goatskin? That lousy bastard robs my customers. Deutschers mostly. And they're the very ones that pay best. What's worse, word's got around already. If you get hold of him, well, there's something I'd like to sort out with him.
Sort out? That could mean lots of things.
Nothing nasty, don't worry. Besides the Germans. Goatskin also robbed a scholar from Prague. Jan Schindel he's called. And I reckon he has friends in high places, because he went straight to the city council. Not good for business.
How will it help you if I find Goatskin?
Schindel complained to the council mainly because Goatskin nicked some scholarly stuff of his. He's one of them fanatic crackpots. So if you tracked down his things and returned them to him, he might drop his complaint.
Okay.
Any idea what the scholarly stuff was?
Pour me one.
Books?
No idea. But he said something about constellations, and then something in Latin.
I'll see if I can find his things.
Great. If you find anything, take it straight to Schindel. He lives in the house of Vetter the scribe. And don't forget to tell him I sent you.
Right you are. Now, about that Goatskin.
What do you want to know?
Do you know where to find him?
Not the faintest idea. If I knew, we wouldn't be having this chat. I asked at the Black Horse. Dirty miners, right riffraff, that lot.
What did they tell you?
They claimed not to know anything, but they couldn't stop smirking, bastards.
Somehow this ghost spin's supposed to lead us to Liechtenstein.
You wouldn't happen to have a German customer here now, would you?
I reckon not. But I'm not sure. Ask the girls. Just please, don't interrogate my guests, all right?
I'll go and look somewhere else now.
Aye. If you do find him, watch out. He may look like a half-wit, but he's a right slippery snake.
Right.
Okay.
Möge Gott mit dir sein.
I guess I can't actually take a bath here? No.
Tschüss, mein Freund.
Then I'll have a sip of you.
Jeez, just going on. So Meaty Mary was, I guess, who we wanted to talk to.
Good evening. What do you need?
I'm looking for a fella called Goatskin. You haven't heard of him by any chance?
There's plenty of fellas come to me looking to see some skin, but you're the first who wants goat skin. I've heard the name, though. He's some vagabond who hangs around the Black Horse, ain't he?
Aye, that's him. Any idea where I might find him?
I don't mix with his sort, so I reckon I can't help you. I could help you with other things, though. Go and see Madame Beata. Arrangement.
Hi. Okay.
Take care now.
She has quite the outfit. Madame Beata. I do need a bath. Wash my bloody cutthroat stuff. Alright, so that apparently was not his girlfriend. Yeah, so it was obvious it wouldn't be easy to find Sir Hans. There was someone here who we could help. John of Liechtenstein. Spying for Jobst. How can I find him? Yeah, so Goatskin's probably working for Liechtenstein. All right. So.
God bless.
Let's drink. To your health and mine.
You're lousy, Mary. So there's two Marys.
Hey, dearie.
Oh, that's the
Come and have a
madam.
sip with me.
I'm looking for Goatskin. Do you know him?
Nah, you're a good-looking fella. What would I want with some goat skin when I've got a handsome young buck right here in front of me? I couldn't care less about your goat skin.
But I do. And the girls here tell me you know him quite well.
So, you're not here to have a good time. Shame. I know goat skin, but don't expect me to tell you anything. He's lying low, and for good reason. You ain't the first to come looking for him.
Why is he hiding? Who from?
How should I know? He's never far from trouble. Goes with his trade, doesn't it?
Where's he hiding?
I don't know. And even if I did, I don't see why I should tell you. That's why he's hiding. So strangers like you don't find him.
Do I look like a scoundrel? Let's go with this. No, we don't want to threaten her. Very hard. Let's give her some coin.
How about some coin? Would that loosen your tongue?
I take coin for a lot of things, but never for ratting. Even a whore can have morals, you know.
Let's go for the very hard.
Come on now. Do I really look like someone who'd want to hurt him?
Look, it's not for me to judge what you look like, but since you're asking,
Fail.
I have to say I don't have a good feeling about you. A handsome mug, but that's about it. Now excuse me, I need to stop by the seamstress, and you are in my way.
God be with you then.
Farewell, my friend.
Alright, that didn't go very far. Let's put on our dirty outfit. And get
Innkeeper!
a bath.
What's taking so long?
Greetings. What do you want?
We need also ask her about goatskin.
I'm looking for a fella called Goatskin. Do you know him?
Do I know him? That fucker is the bane of our lives. Why are you even looking for an idiot like him?
He knows some things that I'd like to know too.
What would he know? A mangy vagabond?
Do you know where he might be?
How should I know? If I knew, I'd have told Adam long ago. He'd wring the bastard's neck in a trice. Last week alone, he robbed 3 of our customers. All German.
Have you got any German customers here now?
What do you think? No, because words got round. Except Udo. He couldn't care less, it seems.
Is Udo here now?
Of course. He's playing dice, like every evening. I don't know why he comes here of all places. All he cares about is drinking dice.
Could you tell me where exactly he robbed the customers?
Hard to say. You know how it is. Drunk and merry gents who can hardly walk. But it usually happens somewhere near the Black Horse, and in those lanes there. The bastard stays clear of the main streets. For good reason.
An ale, as usual.
Okay.
Thanks. I'll be going.
You're welcome. And have a word with Adam if you really want to find your goat skin. He's the owner. I reckon he'd be keen to find him too.
I need a bath.
And what are you interested in, sir?
I'd like you to give me a good scrub and take care of my clothes, please.
Excellent. Pay up and we can get started.
I'll gladly pay you.
All right then. Let's get to it. Follow me.
Well, I'm not, she's not giving me a bath.
All done. And stop by again any time.
Are you disappointed?
Cleanliness is next to godliness. I apologize.
We can do different if you want, Helix. I don't want to disappoint you. Let's put a different outfit on. can wash that too.
Come on, come and have a sip.
What do you need?
There you go.
I need to take a
Did
load off.
they let you pick,
Certainly. My
pick
bag's
your
right at your service.
companion?
I'd like a pretty girl to take care of all my needs.
Don't worry. Once my girls get their hands on you, you'll forget
Get a
all
nice
your
buff for
sorrows.
this
At least for a little while.
too.
I can't wait.
There you go.
All right, but money up front.
I'll gladly pay you.
Excellent. I'm sure you'll be
for you,
very
Helix.
satisfied.
Oh my.
I hope you enjoyed that. I like it when a man is satisfied. And come back again any time. I'd be happy to see you.
That outfit. It's pretty late at night here. It's all wet. Yeah. Okay, we better go. Do we need energy? Oh, that gave us full energy. Alright, let's pass till the next day and then talk with Udo. The whole upstairs here.
Come and take a swig, sweetheart.
Oh, we can talk to Udo right now.
Gepriesen sei der Herr.
Greetings.
What? Wer bist du?
I'm Heinrich von Skalitz.
I'm Udo from Taubisch. Nein, Tauberhofs. Heim.
He's
Scheiße.
drunk.
Aus Tauberbischofsheim.
Aha. A pleasure to make your acquaintance, Herr Udo.
Ebenfalls. Spielst du Würfel? Dice. You want to play?
Yeah. We'll play him dice. But, we should probably do this.
Do you know a goat skin?
Ein gutes Kind? A good child?
Gutes Kind?
Yes. I have 5 at home.
No. Goat skin.
Ah, yeah. I know one merchant. Very good leader.
That's not what I'm looking for.
We apparently want to use this guy to help set the trap. Maybe we have to play dice with him
Where
first.
is it you're from, Goodman?
God im Himmel. I have
Ah, right.
long.
I don't really...
Exact.
What are you doing in Kuttenberg?
Earning Geld. Everyone here wants my hull.
Hulls?
Hulls. Wood.
You bring wood here?
Yeah. But not just any wood. Rare. Exotic. For decoration. Decoration.
Are we supposed to just maybe follow him?
Expect to meet a German who sells wood.
There. You see? Neither did I.
All right. Oh, we should do this. I think you should go home. Give me 1 second, guys. I actually have to use the restroom, and then we'll follow him home, maybe.
Let's drink. To your health and mine. Hey, dearie. Come and have a sip with me. Hey, handsome.
Good old beer.
Come and take a swig, sweetheart. I'll give you some sweet nectar, and then maybe something more.
I better get going.
Hey, dearie, come and have a sip with me. Come on, come and have a sip. First you'll have a sip, then I'll have a sip of you. Let's drink. To your health and mine.
I think it's about time you headed home, Goodman.
Pa. Home?
Come and have a drink.
So early? Warum?
Come on, come and have a sip. First you'll have a sip.
We're about to close the place. You should go home. I'm keeping an eye on things here, and I'd hate to get in trouble. Understand?
Ah, so. You watching here. Naja, I will pack up and go.
Don't worry. We're open again tomorrow.
Ja, ja. Möge Gott mit dir sein.
Alright, we're gonna follow him home. Get into my little outfit here.
Come and have a sip.
Love.
First you'll have a sip.
Kuttenberg.
Then I'll have a sip of you.
She is livid.
Hey, handsome. Come and have a drink.
Ein Prosit.
And hopefully this is a trap for Goatskin.
I'll give you
Kuttenberg. Kuttenberg. What a lovely city.
Doggy.
Bros! Kuttenberg. Kuttenberg. What a lovely city. Bros!
Need a real lamp instead of that torch? Yeah, I don't know if I can get one.
Krüger ho!
There was a mod for that in KCD1. Excuse me.
Oh, you poo.
It happens. Just watch where you're going next time.
I think you walked into me.
Hoe kidder! You're not fair these parts, eh? Good. Come and have an ale with us.
Krüger ho!
He moves it strangely too when I walk.
All right, minor Freunde. Hand over the geld and I won't, you know.
What's going on here?
He wanted to rob me.
I can see that. I think you should go, Herr Udo.
Ja, ja. Danke.
This is some mix-up. I wasn't going to rob him, honest.
If I'm not mistaken, you're Goatskin.
Yeah, that's me, What do you want?
I have a couple of questions for you.
Look, I didn't. I never told nobody. Nobody. I swear. I'll even swear to Samuel on his God if he wants.
Who the hell is Samuel?
You weren't sent by Sam.
I wouldn't be asking you if I was, would I?
You know, like, I promise not to talk about it no more. They'll kill me otherwise.
I get that, but do you think they'll just forget about it? How long do you intend to hide?
Until I have enough. You know, glint to take off.
Well, I could help you with that. I know a lot of people. Getting you out of town won't be a problem. If you help me, I'll help you.
That sounds, you know, promising. But I still need coin. I can't just pack up and take off.
Coin shouldn't be a problem.
Very hard. Hello, Luke.
How much do you want so you can disappear in peace?
Do I like modern
Not
gaming?
much, a few score groschen. Well, that won't be a
That's a
problem
very
for
general
a well-heeled
question.
fella like yourself.
Here you are. But you're gonna talk, right?
Right. Well, I like talking, you know, like... What is it you want to know?
I heard you were spying for some nobleman. Is that true?
I was doing nothing but, you know, like, I was spying for 2 weeks.
Have you ever heard the name Liechtenstein?
I don't know him, but I heard Samuel telling his people, like them Jews, I mean, about this, what's his name? Liechtenstein.
What exactly did he say? Did he speak about him in a good way or a bad way?
I don't know. I just remembered a funny name. I don't pay much heed to things that what don't concern me.
And you call yourself a spy?
What's it, mate? I remember things well enough, but only what they pays me to remember.
I definitely like gaming.
You know, fill my head up with shit that don't concern me for free.
Jesus wept. Who is this Samuel you're so afraid of?
He just hired me. He's one of them lot. You know, them Jews, innit? He was nice to me till I started blabbering.
What is it you did as a spy?
Mostly I was standing guard in front of that palace, you know, like Rutard's place. I was watching for who was going in and out, see? You know, who, with who, where, when, and that.
And what went on there?
Well, people was coming and going, all sorts of nobles, and I'd tell Samuel what colours they was carrying, see? I was good at that. I remember pictures good, you know?
Do you know where I could find this, Samuel?
This guy's a lousy spy.
That, you know, synagogue. He hangs around it in front of it, and people, like, brings him news of what's on the grapevine, you know? And evenings he sits around at the King Solomon. It's like a, you know, a Jewish tavern. But watch out, they ain't too welcoming towards our people there.
And there's another thing. Those things you stole from that scholar? You know what I mean?
That... What about it, like?
What happened to them? The owner wants them back.
I still have them.
Where?
In them secret, you know, tunnels under the city.
Tunnels? Secret passageways? Stop blethering and tell me where it is.
I ain't blathering. It's in the passageways beneath the city. I can find it. I've learnt the way. And if you give me a couple of groschen, I can teach you too. You can clear out my stash, and judging by the look of you, knowing your way round, you know, underground like, that ought to come in handy for you, innit?
Yeah.
Walk around underground? How are you going to teach me? You said you were going to pack up and go.
Aye, like, look, if I tell you, it won't be no secret no more, innit? Wait and see.
Oh, Christ almighty. How much do you want?
Not much. Just a bit to help me, you know, get by.
Right. Out with it. That's the last coin you'll get out of me.
Of course. It's like this. I know them passageways because I got my hands on this map, like. This old thief gave it to me. And when I, you know, got it in my head, like, I flogged it, see?
Flogged it.
So you're telling me you don't even have the map?
No, but I know where it is, like. I flogged it to this thief. Angel, he called himself.
Called himself? So this angel is back in heaven now, is he?
Aye, he was hanged outside the city walls. He's still swinging there. And I know he had that map sewn into his coat. It were his most prized possession. But watch out, the gallows is guarded to stop quacks cutting off the dead bodies, bits and pieces, fingers and that, like.
All right.
Christ, what a load of guff. If I don't find anything, watch out for me.
Don't worry, you look like you know what's what and that. I'd better be off, like. I've got a long journey ahead of me.
Off you go.
Okay. So we got dude. And Goatskin, he's led us to someone else, Samuel. And then we got to find the underground passages. Where is that? Devil's Pack? No. Oh, take the map of the underground from the Hanging Thief. Where is this? Did not have a location. He was at the gallows? Stolen items are in Goatskin's underground hideout. Some clever bloke drew a map to it, but Goatskin doesn't have it. Apparently under the code of some fella called Angel, who I hope is strung up on the gallows outside the city. Alright, where do we think the gallows is? There's the gallows. Okay, so we gotta go there. Alright, let's go do that. That was cool. He was quite the character. And that'll wrap up the bathhouse stuff. And hopefully we'll learn about secret underground passages. That would be quite handy. This would be the time of day to nick it. Yeah, that guy was definitely a character. And he didn't have a face that we'd seen before. Because some of the characters, the NPCs, are starting to repeat. What you doing out here alone, horse? Man, this city is big enough. It takes a while to walk across it. It's legit. Like, yeah, you said it was like maybe 1-for-1 with a medieval city. I mean, it feels like it. I can definitely sprint quite a bit now. Alright, there's that lovely tavern. Trumpet Butt Tavern. How do we get over to the gallows? Looks like over to the right. Can I go out that way? No. Discovered Kuttenberg. Have I not yet? I'd call the horsey, but I think we're almost there. Here are the gallows. That's probably who we want. That's Angel. Map of the Kuttenberg Underground. Badge. Okay. I think I wore the right getup for talking to a thief. He was impressed by my outfit. Map of the Kuttenberg Underground. Henry should have PTSD with the gallows. Or did all the gallows stuff not happen? I mean, we were in the stocks once, and we freed Hans from the gallows. Henry was never actually in the gallows. It's not going to be easy. What the heck? Where's Angel's stuff? My goodness. Will it give us a marker after this? What's all that stuff with hanging then? What do you mean? I mean, when we did the invasion of Nebekov, everybody got hung. Except us, if they didn't get killed outright. Now I have to head to his hideout. Do we really have to do it from that map? Just before you played the drunk priest. Yeah, they hung the people who weren't killed outright in the invasion. When we were trying to take the fortress back, Nebekov. But Henry wasn't actually hung. They implied that he was, but he was actually taken prisoner. So he saw people get hung, but he wasn't hung. But it was implied that he was hanging and we were going to have to like cut him down or something like that. But that was not the case. Well, that's what we discovered. Oh, so you can fast travel to either 3 different points in Kuttenberg. Yeah. A lot more quests to pick up here. Talk to Menhard at the inn. Alright, so we're actually going to have to figure it out from that frickin' map. Oh my gosh. Okay. I can't even tell where his stuff is. This light is not good for it either, too. Yeah, they implied it, but that's not what it was. All right, we're gonna have to look at this better light because it's too shiny this way. All right, let's go back to our place. I think, which is our. Where's our bed? Hangman's Halter Tavern. Does it even say where we rented our place? I I know when we came out, might have been that one. I think it was this one. Yeah, there was the drink stand. Alright, let's fast travel to here. And then that place is... Yeah, he's staying at the same inn as me. I'm gonna go there. Yeah, we'll get a save, free save there. And then we'll look at that map in the daylight and see if we can make heads or tails of it.
What would... Excuse me.
Oh, I'm sorry.
I hope you aren't snooping around here. Are you?
No, no, no. My apologies, lady. There's our lovely little tavern. Let's get my horse here. There we go. How do I go inside? Oh, there it is. My little home in the city. All right. Let's learn our skill books. These guys. Life in the tavern. We're not very sleepy, so we won't need much sleep. All right, improved drinking. And on the composition of alchemy. Okay. We're gonna get a little sleep and save. Sleep till noon. Maybe 10. Gets us to 100% energy. Alright, how's our food? Oh, we just need to eat a little bit. Everybody complains about how terrible food is in here, but I don't actually get hungry that much. I'm not trying to do that. Oh, we don't have a pouch on this guy. Okay, that's good to know. Yeah, let's set him up. Indeed. He needs the marigold and the... What does he need? Buck's blood. And for this outfit, we can actually give him the quick finger and the Nighthawk. He's a thief. Give him the same loadout. Set. He's not. He needs that and that too. And then the weapons. Boop. 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 And marksman's bolt. Yeah, this is from when we upgraded our pouches. We didn't do all this. He'd need like a fox potion or something. Oh yeah, we're supposed to be able to buy fox potion recipe here. That's what we need. So we could make that. And that will give us tons more experience. The other one he needs buck's blood. It's good for now. Okay. Cool. Alright, let's see if we can go out in the light and make
Christ, what's the hold up?
heads or tails of this map. Someone here also is our German swordsman that we need to talk to. See how it is in this light.
Keep close to the others. It's not
I went to confession
better.
and that old priest was completely hammered again.
I wish I could zoom in.
My greatest sin is that I have such nice breasts, and my second greatest, that I don't want to show them to him.
Oh my.
What's the world coming to? Two post-heretics.
Alright, we're gonna have to turn the volume down. They're talking about her nice breasts.
And he tried to persuade me to give the church money for repainting. What do you think?
Alright, so what's what in here?
Well, I'm not paying for it.
Are all these stores like entrances?
Let the bishop or
There's definitely an entrance on the upper right up there.
What's that?
Oh, the circle must be his stuff, right? Circle on the kind of middle right. Let's go there. So up top there is looks like the entrance. Although it looks like it goes under all the stores and everything.
Come and take a look. Quality goods.
Somewhere up here. Maybe this place? That looks like it could be a broken down kind of place that could have a thing like that. See, there's this shape of the town like that. This is very challenging. I'll take a picture of this so I can look at it separately.
How come you weren't in church on Sunday?
I wasn't.
That could be right. Let's go there.
Feeling well.
Cottage cheese.
Punishing us for our sins. It's always ordinary.
Careful.
I'm just trying to go away. I haven't gone, so we'll open up more stores and things. There's the apothecary. Let's see if he's got that recipe.
Was wünschst du, mein Herr?
What do you have for sale?
Recipe for Fox. There we go. Yeah, so Fox, it gives you more better speech ability, but it also gives you experience if you make the best quality. 50% more experience for 3 days. That's amazing. I'm going to buy that. And that's for energy. That's for strength. Chances of me making all these is pretty low. I guess I know how to make quick finger. All right, let's buy that. Indeed, and do we have anything to sell them? No. Not that I want to sell. Okay.
Let's talk about the price.
Was soll's? Warum nicht?
What would you say to this?
Well, if you offer a little bit more, we can make a deal. Why? You'll convince me with that price? Das war ein gutes Geschäft, mein Herr.
Okay. So now we have the recipe for that. And the books. All right, we're going to learn that. Nettle, St. John's wort, belladonna, and charcoal. Okay. Boop, boop, boo. That was cool. Yeah, so I'll make some of those up. And then, here's an armor guy. We'll get more experience more quickly, which is actually, we've seen your face before.
My respects. Take your pick.
Let's see if he has a better sword than I have.
What do you have for sale?
Knight sword. That's a short sword. What's my sword do? 121. Belladonna. Well, in the other town, I knew places, or the other map, I found places where I could find tons of it. Tons of it. But we're not there now. Ooh. Sketch for the Bacillard. Yeah, let's grab that. What's money for? What to spend. And he's got all the pommels and stuff if we need it. Alright, I'll wait till I know what we actually need. Let's buy that. And we'll make ourselves a Bacillard. I did not succeed in getting the top quality of broadsword yet when I was making it. Alright.
Word about the price. Very well.
But yeah, it wasn't hard to find. Once you know where it was. But I don't know where it is here.
What would you say to this? That's almost an acceptable price. Almost.
I got a sense of what it looked like. It's not small, it just doesn't stand out very much. For sure, Helix. Thanks for hanging out. I always appreciate your company. See you later.
Aye, you'll convince me with that price. Thank you, sir. And come again.
Alright, so now we can make those. So much to do and upgrade here. Exotic wood, Toledo steel, copper. We should have all that stuff. If not, we know where to find it. Baker. Butcher, the baker, the candlestick maker. Not alone. Alright, we need to go. I bet there are so many secrets in this town. The tailor. 1 second. Oh, his tailor's closed. Okay. I'm gonna come back here and buy a hood for this outfit. Armor. There's a crazy amount of merchants here. Trader. This was Catherine's joint. Oh, you know what? It's got a wreath here too. Can we actually get a place to stay here? Hi, Catherine. You got nothing to say to me? I guess not.
What was it I wanted?
Maybe upstairs? I mean, I got a fine place already. I might as well collect places to stay.
Better already.
I'll have to go and see that bird before you whisk her away. Ha! I'll whisk her away.
I have some news about Liechtenstein.
Oh, I'm all ears.
I squeezed that goat skin, in a manner of speaking, but he knows nothing about Liechtenstein. He works for some Jew.
That makes sense. Goat skin is only a pawn. Obviously, he wouldn't know who he's really working for. For a Jew, you say? That could be a lead. I heard about strange goings-on in their district. I heard a couple of people who were snooping on someone there went missing. What if they were looking for Liechtenstein?
So I have to go to the Jewish quarter. That'll be interesting.
Most of the things people say about them are just superstitious nonsense.
Oh my.
They stick together.
So they're going with the
They're a bit
historical
wary,
biases.
But that's all.
Only someone looking for Liechtenstein goes missing there from time to time.
I'm sure nobody will suspect a nice lad like you of spying.
No flirtatious options.
The Lord be with you. What do you need?
I
apologize.
was trying to see if you could get a place to stay in here. But I don't know that you can. It's going by that wreath on the door.
You mutt.
Yeah, we'd need to find the proprietor. Ooh, they have a basement. Do I not have a torch equipped? Ooh, are we in the secret passages? Oh, look at this. All right. Oh my gosh. Okay, where are we? We're here. I thought the entrance was there. Let me open my picture I took. All right, so then I'll have this. So from the entrance, it's like right down that way. So, wow, this is very handy. This is so cool. And then right now, we are here. And I feel like his stuff is here. All right. So let's keep heading towards our little marker. If we can. So all these need lock picking. I wonder, do these not necessarily all link up? I don't know. Quite mysterious, though. That's where we just came from. Just water. Can't swim, right? Alright, let's go back up then. You can probably lockpick those doors, but let's start from the beginning. If that's even part of it, or maybe there's just like passages here and there. Who knows? Smithy and a sharpening wheel. No, don't need that. Yeah, and the map showed burning the house here. Ladders going down, so I bet this is it. Just 2 ladders going down. We found it. This is where our mark was? Yep, we nailed it. Okay, so according to this, we just go around to the left, and then to the left there's a little dugout spot, maybe? I think I still have a shovel on me. Wow, now where are we? Oh, view the barrel. Oh, we found it. Sweet. Yeah, so we just made it to here. Amazing. Yeah, and it really didn't hold your hand on that at all. Where'd my picture go? Did I close it like a ninny? Now we're going this way. Where'd my picture go again? Okay. Wow, this is quite the discovery. No loading screens or anything on any of this either. Amazing. Smuggler Storehouse. Really? Wow. Cuirass with folds, a wreath. We found the goods. Money. Dress, kettle hat, shield, gloves. That just looks good there, so we won't take it. Ataman Saber. 92. Is that the good one? If they're named, we should take them. Is this the one that Pliskin was after? Grab it. A wreath. I wish I could wear that. Cup. Chalice. It's not worth a ton. Honey. Stinking perfume. How cool is this, man? Love how all this stuff is out in the open, too. Smoked salami. Bunch of mead and wine. Ornate hunting crossbow. Let's take one of our quick finger potions. See if we can get into this. Not impossible. Quite hard.
Oh, bloody hell.
Come on. Heck yeah. Money. Skill book. Schnapps. And a bunch of junk. We'll take it because we earned it. Alright. Did it. Stealing from the smugglers. We got this. We got this. Okay. Sure, I'll sell them. What does a Mintha potion do? Oh, increases charisma. Oh, it's the perfume. We got the better perfume, like the lion perfume. Alright. Sweet. Now where are we? Yeah, we don't get marks for this on the map. Although it does say Smuggler's Warehouse. Get out of here. But there's lots of other things to be found. Sharpening wheel. This is the cobbler. We don't necessarily want to go out through someone's shop. We could go back the way we came, if we can find it. I know it's not this way. Just discovering. But yeah, we have a back door. Man, if we want to just rob all these people blind. Good. I want to be a thief. Private area. What is this? Nice. Where are we? This private here? It's a little backyard complex. Can we go through here? This is private. Oh, my. I want to get out of here. Smithy. Trespassing. Darn it. Yeah, I did not pick the best way out. Alright, let's go back under, I guess. Find a better way out. Not gonna like it. Where did we come from? Down here? Fleeting shadow. Okay. Very cool. Here is our little storehouse. That's, I know the way back. Let's see what's over here. Looks like a way out, maybe? Was this how we got in? This is a different way. I think. Where are we now? Still in the backyards. The guy there. Doesn't like me being on this wall. Not really meant to climb on stuff. I'm stuck. You know what? Can we just Fast travel somewhere? Oh, crap. Stuck. Game is not about Skyrimming. Seemed like we were meant to go up there, but are these all going to be private areas? Probably. Just want a way out. All right, let's go back. The way out would be through there. Or not. Why even have an exit here? I wonder. This didn't open either, right? No. It's just for the flavor of it. Yeah, they got detailed little backyard alleys in all these houses. I didn't like the part where I got stuck. Oh, did we do this one? Our potion is still active. That's cool. Saddle. Money. All right, the rest could stay. Might get us lost down here forever for sure. It's smuggler. Smuggler's map. Okay. Take it. What's that have? Okay, something up there. Ooh, Smuggler's Den. Another one. Now where are we? Stealing from the thieves. Nothing amazing. I wish I could take the lantern. Ooh, that's what we want. Quick finger potion. Ooh, very expensive sword. Okay. Man, how exciting is this? Very cool. They died a long time ago. So many passages. I'm not taking all the turns because I know I can still find my way back from this. Wow. Ooh. Oh, you don't need that anymore. Wow. This is like the graveyard. Let's see if we can get out here. Where are we now? That one's... Are they both very hard? This one's just hard. Getting lots of lockpicking practice. Got a perk point. Private area. Just want out. Where we are. Back into more passages. So much to explore. Looks like it goes into a backyard. There's our exit out. Dude there.
Huh? What?
Okay. We made it out.
Keep close to others. It's not safe here.
Interesting. So there's a whole catacombs down there. We'll have to do some more exploring later. My goodness. Alright, where are we now? Alright, I'm just gonna go home after this, but I think I'm gonna leave it here, folks. That was quite exciting. I'm gonna sell all that stuff that we just found down there that we stole from the thieves. And it's still a thing where someone's looking for me, perhaps. I'll have to look at what is actually stolen and what isn't. We discovered this one. Trader. So many vendors. Oh my goodness. Yeah, we're starting to fill the whole town out now. Let's look at what we got real quick. Ottoman Saber. An unusual curved blade used by nomads on fast horses. Yeah, still not great compared to what I have, but not super valuable either. This battle longsword. It's pretty good. That's worth big money. Not as good as my dad's. Raven's Beak. Oh, we picked that up because it was named, but I think, yeah, it's not actually a unique one. I don't think. Hopefully it would tell us if it is. So I'll probably sell those. We'll see how that looks on my guy. My goodness. Yeah, we got all this junk right here. Oh yeah, the something we should give back what that we picked up for the dude. It was probably this Astrolab, right? I think. But yeah, that's that crucifix and the golden cup and all this stuff. Take that to a trader. None of this stuff is marked as stolen. As I was looking at, that gold badge of might is. That was off of the guy on the gallows. Indeed. Strange little verse. What's that? Proper scholar is curious. On Vintner Street there stand two Marys, tall and grand. The first to the south is gazing, the second to the east is facing, but neither is aware they are not on dry land there. In one pipe take a peek for the wet beads that you seek. All right. On Vintner Street. Does this thing say the names of the streets? I don't think so. Wow. All right. Good explorer of the city. For sure. Actually, let's finish up this real quick by giving back that stuff at the bathhouse down here. Right? Oh, no. He's over here, actually. To Master Schindel. We'll finish up with that. Because that was related to what we did today. But yeah, in between streams, I'll probably do some alchemy. Make sure we've activated all these. I'll sell stuff, but I won't do any major quest stuff. Go up this way. Yeah, there's so many things to do.
Excuse me. Take your pick. All quality wares.
Now where are we going? Up here. Scribe, okay. How do we get in?
Last chance. Fine wares.
Hello. Yannick the Scribbler? Is that who we're giving it back to?
Good doggy.
It said Schindler, right? Schindel's Toys. Yeah, that's not Master Stindl. Does he have anything? Lore books, skill books. Ooh, lots more skill books. We have Marathon too. Should we spend 1,000 on skill books? Why not? Yeah, that one we have.
A word about the price.
Very well.
Or a little less.
Only because it's you.
Why it is.
Offer a bit more and we can make a deal.
He's got the spectacles.
Aye, that'll do. Great. Happy to be of service.
All right, and I got studying to do. Where's Schindel? Creeping around underground. Master Schindel.
Good day to you. What brings you here?
I have your stolen items.
You must be Master Schindel. They sent me from the baths.
Well, well, well. I reckon they want me to cease with those complaints, eh? But I shall not.
I will go to the town council tomorrow to complain against those thieves again. And I shall continue to go there until I get the justice due to me.
Actually, I came to give you back the things that were stolen.
Really? You have my Resmo and my astrolabe?
Right. I have some book and this astro thingy.
That's wonderful. You can't even imagine what a blow it would be for our civilization if something happened to a Resmo.
Oh, I get it. The fire in the Alexandria library is nothing compared to that.
Bah! That was full of Ptolemaic balderdash. We've come a long way since then. This obsession with antiquity is only holding us back. At any rate, I am immensely grateful to you. Of course, I shall reward you.
Thank you. But there was also this volume of strange verses.
Oh, yes. One of my students who's from Kuttenberg gave me that. I think it's some kind of riddle. You can keep it. I don't really have time to traipse around town and look for, well, whatever it was he was trying to convey.
So, that book by Oresmo, what's it about, actually?
It's an interesting thought. Oresmo postulates that if, despite the current theory, the firmament wasn't moving around the Earth, but rather the Earth around the celestial bodies, we would perceive this movement as an apparent movement of the celestial bodies in our sky.
Well, I must admit, you lost me a bit there.
Think nothing of it. The relative reciprocal movement of bodies is troublesome to a good many scholars.
What is that astrolabe, anyway?
A device. To put it simply, it's a kind of portable armillary sphere. It allows me to display the position of the stars if I know the time and place where I'm located. Or, on the contrary, I can determine the time using the visible sky.
Uh-huh. I see. Fine. I'll be going then.
Thank you.
All right.
Till we meet again.
Activity completed. Master Schindler's Toys. Quit it, man.
Come here.
Have some food.
Look what I have for you.
Bacon. Cool. Well, we did that. And we're here. There's quests to be picked up and all kinds of stuff. But we'll do that another day. Now, just let me find a little patch of sunlight.
You shouldn't be walking around by yourself.
And we will say goodbye. There, can we get up here? Oh, I found another alchemy bench. Nope. Cannot. It's worth a try. There, maybe. Nope. I thought there'd be a good view there. Sure. I haven't been down here.
Be careful. It's not safe here.
Man, the details are amazing. That goes out of town. Alright. This is good enough as place as any. Say goodbye. So yeah, thank you very much, folks, for hanging out. We didn't get a ton of people today, but the folks who did, hopefully you got a treat. All this new stuff. Thank you very much for joining and hanging out. Everybody was chatting, everybody was lurking. I'm having a great time in this game, as you could probably tell. Hopefully it's fun to watch, as much fun as I'm having. It's just so intricate, so immersive. I'm fine that it doesn't have like fantasy and stuff, because they just brought so much of like medieval life. And it's a true RPG. You get to make a lot of important choices. You get a lot of sandbox time. You get a lot of character development. Indeed. So yeah, I'm really digging all that. Anyway, folks, thank you for hanging out with me for it. And thank you for making it to the end of this one. And I will see you all in the very next one. Bye-bye.